magic being.
Lads and lasses, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I'm slightly hungover, but if anyone else is not currently making an English muffin, would you care to help me with the last time on?
We fought stuff!
Good! Excellent. Any more elaboration, perhaps?
The Empyrean, Talius, we've learned that there's more Empyreans. And then we met this lady over here. Just stepping on up. Sidon's not in the tower currently, but he'll be back soon. But we don't know where he'll be. But we're kicking down this door.
Okay, yes.
We did spend some time in a like weird TARDIS-like magic foresty realm, and tried to get a long rest, but failed to get a long rest because Dean does not like us very much.
No.
We also swore Talius to a oath of protection and an oath of servitude. The oath of protection for everyone, pretty much everyone present in our party, and the oath of servitude with I think you're right. I think it was an oath of peace. Thanks for the reminder. I think it was peace and servitude. What did I say? Oath of protection. Either way, he's protected. It was essentially don't allow harm to come to us, and also we want you to do something for us, but we don't know what yet, so just hold that thought.
Nice.
We used our quick save.
You did.
We did use our quick save.
Right before
Also, Talius.
Yep.
Talius is gone. He got, like, warped by the universe.
By Sidon. Sidon was like, you're betraying me?
That does more or less cover it. You find yourselves wandering the halls of Sidon's throne near the top of the Tower of Praxis. At the top, you did meet with Chelsea, exchanged some banter, but she's more or less let you wander off on your own to explore, as she is currently waiting, or she does not engage with you in anything other than words. And yes, Gwembert, you may take some inspiration for helping recollect the past, I suppose. You find yourselves in these halls, smooth stone, polished floors, and you are whoever gets it. fight amongst yourselves. But you find yourself in front of one of the doors, which Mordrin, with her incredible stone cunning roll of a 19, realizes that this is a sign that says elevator. As you are about, I think you are about to cast knock on the door.
I think we were maybe going to talk about getting in the elevator to go up to get rid of the Eye of Sauron, like searching, scanning thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dean, are we? Is that a thing? Are we?
That is a thing. Certainly is a thing.
Is the door to the elevator still locked?
It is still locked, and I think you were about to cast knock on it, or you casted once on it, right?
I don't remember if we did or didn't, but let me check spell slots, because that would be a good way of telling.
We didn't cast it. We were gonna leave that for this round.
Yeah. We also we used silence and knock so that no one could hear us.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Yeah, and I've got the spell slots. Laureus used up a bunch of spell slots for that, so that makes sense. So yeah, the door should be unlocked then.
So wait, which one did you open? This one right here?
I believe. Yes, I'm fairly certain that's the one.
So you cast it once, and you felt the magic weaken. It is not complete, but you would have to recast knock again, or maybe even twice. It's ancient magic. As you begin to unravel some of the ley lines that wrap itself around the door, it is woven layers that you are breaking through, so one cast will not do it.
Beans.
Ow.
Silence should still be active because it's not concentration.
Correct.
I could cast it again. I've got one use left of knock though. I have one second level spell. I guess I could cast high level slots.
I'm gonna need you to turn on your camera and sign this in ASL.
Full immersion. Full immersion.
My immersion. No, I'm kidding.
It's just gonna be me gesturing as though I'm knocking a door.
Which is also coincidentally the spell. That's how you cast it. No. Yeah, I mean, if you're the spell, like I'm not a spellcaster, so if y'all want to keep casting it, by all means, go ahead.
Do we have any other way of they're explicitly magic locks, right?
Yeah, no, there's no physical lock on this door. It is like a sheet of metal. But you can basically feel the arcane lock on it.
Okay. While I pose it to the group, then, do we think that gaining access to this elevator is worth at least another spell slot from someone? Glorious is intentionally designed for like healing and kind of buffing the party. I took knock because I figured it would probably be nice to have, but I think there are other spells that he has that I think will be more helpful when it comes to combat and other downtime. What's everyone else's thoughts? I'm happy to do to just keep cycling through knock, but I don't want to make it that decision for everyone.
I have two thoughts. The first thought is that I think we should go over our objective of why we're trying to get into this elevator. We're trying to get up to the eye. I think was what we were talking about at the very end session last week. And also, I think being able to go directly to where we want to go would be very helpful and could allow us to skip out on some damage we would otherwise be taking. If that makes sense. It might be a good use of the spell in that it could avoid us taking some damage. Having to like dungeon crawl through the rest of the levels in between here and the eye, if that's where we're going.
Yeah.
I think the eye is directly above us.
I think the eye is directly above us. I also can't remember. Did the stairs go up another floor?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could just climb up the stairs, but the elevator could also be like a escape route. But they also say never to take the elevator in the case of an emergency. What if Sinon just shuts it down while we're halfway down? I don't know.
Whack.
And is this a magical elevator or like
It's
a
magic
mechanical
as fuck.
elevator?
Well, you can't actually see the internal workings, so you're not sure. But based on how everything else in this tower is rather magical, it's a fair assumption.
All right. I'm gonna cast knock again, because I think that being able to quickly move between floors is probably worth one spell slot, one additional one.
Okay.
So yeah, let's think.
You feel the ley line shudder and several snap. All that's holding this door together is the remaining 2 bands of magic wrapped around it. Like again, this is ancient magic put in place thousands of years ago, but it is holding fast by just a thread.
Lorius says, well, fine, I didn't really want to do this, but here it goes. Open sesame.
You get the sense that is the wrong password, as there is a small, sort of like an LED at the top that flashes red.
Are there multiple LEDs?
There are multiple LEDs.
How many?
At least 3.
Okay. We have 3 chances if we're I'm sorry for wasting one. I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Can Morgan like think back on all of her training
Yeah.
and
okay.
try to pull on like what she knows of Sidon from like her training, spy training, to figure out what?
Roll
I feel like this is something they went over in spy school.
in spy school. Roll history.
Did I roll insight?
Sure.
Oh shit.
You have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
Is it worth spending the inspiration now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah. It's not like it's like half. It's like a 50-50 whether or not we even use the inspiration. So yeah, why not?
If I use the inspiration, can I just take the?
No.
We say I rolled it with advantage.
You have to roll again. Because you know what the outcome is, and that's preordained. Excellent.
Well,
Well.
With
I
your
was mostly
6,
focused on
Yep.
like human enemies. We didn't spend. We had like 1 unit
Mm-hmm.
on the Titans.
You do remember falling asleep during the ancient history class, as it was a lot less interesting. So
There
unfortunately,
was a really pretty girl next to me. I
there was a
very
pretty
distracted.
girl, and all you remember is Sidon banged his sister, and that's the only interesting thing you got out of the class. But you already knew that, so unfortunately, you are unsure.
Go ahead and let everybody know.
Excellent. Is there anything else your
Um,
characters are doing?
Did I remember anything about the elevator in Sidon's book in his
There
journal?
was nothing about the elevator.
All right. Well, I figure we're not gonna get it by just tossing random answers. Maybe we go fuck off, and then if we're inspired about, maybe we find something. What's this? What's the statue? Who's this person?
It is like an armored warrior made of like a gleaming bronze.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I'd say let's just bounce. Let's not, you know, let's not set the alarm off.
Oi.
We're not gonna get it by like luck.
Yeah.
Have we explored everyone on this floor? I
No,
know
there's
we've,
more.
like walked
There's
around.
a lot more on this floor.
There's more.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I walk north until I find the next door, Dean.
Look, a door.
Give me door.
Is your party with you, or are you just opening the door?
My party's with me.
Okay. You.
Oh
face
my
to face.
God!
This long hall is filled with dozens of statues. Most are depictions of humans, elves, dwarven warriors. Others are cyclops, centaurs, and minotaurs. All of them are fantastically lifelike in appearance, even down to the horrified expression on their face.
What are they made of?
What was that?
Stone.
What are they made of?
Stone.
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 Well,
I like walk in and holy shit, yeah. So there's all types here. I see like centaur, I see humanoids, I see cyclops.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
A little bit of
Pretty
everybody.
nuts. Door.
Did you just
Four
leave?
door
You're
and
just
75.
leaving?
Yeah.
All right.
Four
Okay.
door and 75 years in the past. I find another door.
You find another door.
Oh,
This door. Sorry, I'm losing my voice because I drank too much.
Wow. Imagine
Ugh,
drinking alcohol.
crazy. This room is filled with soft light and a calming silence. Light spills from the pool and the floor that is filled with a strange silvery liquid. The liquid is perfectly still and glitters with reflections of countless stars. It's like looking through a window into a cosmic vista.
Eee!
Ian, does this feel familiar to me at all?
You did a vibe. Roll vibe.
I'm assuming vibe is insight.
Yeah.
Insight. Insight.
Hmm.
Not
This is
20.
the same, but not. It's as if it's the antithesis of that thing you found deep in the abyss. This feels more pure, more not divine, but clean in its energy. It is not at all connected to the thing trapped in the island of time. It is something.
what? That
is-
what trapped in the island of time?
This is the thing. Not the thing, sorry. This is nothing like that. Or it is not at all connected to that thing.
Sorry,
It
I
is
just mean to
rather-
say, I don't know if Luth actually remembers the island of time.
You remember the island. of
Oh,
time.
okay.
Like everything that happened there is within your memory and within your grasp.
Gotcha.
Whether or
Okay.
not you remember the details of it is up to debate. But this is essentially a window or even a gateway into the astral plane.
Oh. I walk in, I like dip a toe into the astral pool, and immediately I'm like, ah, yes, this must be a pool into the astral plane. Like yeah, like all the stories. Like there's stories about this type of stuff.
The it feels cool to the touch, refreshing, and it almost wants to pull you in, but not in any aggressive way. It just feels comforting.
With do I know how this like how it works? It's just like dive in and you dive into the astral plane.
More or less, that's the sense you get. When you were back on the island of time and you all died, or you failed, and you were submerged into black liquid, it is of a similar vein, except this time you think it's a two-way door, not just a one-way door.
Oh, okay. Would we like to explore the astral plane? I don't know how the astral plane works.
You do not know how the astral plane works.
That seems like a diversion. I think that we have like a goal here.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's very interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. So it sounds like Sidon uses it to like get places.
I don't know if this is how he teleports. I think this is into another plane. I don't know if he can then come back. This is more of like a two-way door. I guess he could go into another astral pool and come out of there. But he seems to me to be the type to just kind of like Talius, right? Like he was smited and disappeared. He needs this to teleport around.
And what does he use it for?
I shrug.
Find out.
I can go in and be out in 10 minutes. In and out.
And I'm sorry, can you remind me the difference between the astral plane and like the celestial plane?
The astral plane. How do I describe it? The celestial plane is a realm of the gods, essentially. It is like heaven in our terminology, but it is a physical location in some ways, or a physical dimension. The astral plane is also a dimension, but it does not have any sort of divine influence over it. It is more like the space between stars. It is a realm of magic, where a lot of times a deeper source of magic comes from in certain cases. Those who delve too deep into the astral plane, it gets weird. I think the only people who would really know would be Demetrius due to his divine connection. There is a physical separation between the two. And then, how else to describe it? Yeah. You can roll for it.
Okay,
But there's a difference.
oh, that's okay. Thank you. I just like was getting them confused.
They are different.
So this wouldn't be. Would this be where Sidon like pulls his power from?
Excellent question.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's here. He like gets his power. There's like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a spellcaster. Grin runs up the wall and then runs back down.
Very lizard. Very gecko lizard energy.
Scrabble.
She's going for more of like a lemur energy. She will take lizard.
Large cockroach.
Oh, was so mean.
What would you like to do? Or what are your characters doing at this moment?
Demetrius, how do you feel about this astral pool?
Are there any other features in the room? Is there any like pipes coming out of the pool or feeding into the pool?
The room itself is bare. All you see is this. Well, it's not even gilded. It's a simple sort of stone wall that keeps, even though the surface of the pool is perfectly still, it sort of walls it off, and there are steps leading into it, as you can see at the southern end of the pool.
Gotcha.
but nothing else of note within this room. It is surprisingly stark. There is a warm light that suffices this entire floor, even though you don't see any torches, magical lights, or anything of the sort.
Well, the stairs suggest it's not something simply to be stared into. It's meant to be an entryway into the astral plane, but to what end, I'm not sure.
So what are your characters doing at this point?
Morgan. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Actually, I was just gonna start hunting new doors if nobody wanted to do anything.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
It was literally just gonna be like Morgan's ready to get going.
Alright.
Okay. Carry
Sure.
on.
Hey, there's a door here.
That is a door.
I'm south of everyone.
Say, you enter a chamber that is dominated by two massive contraptions. The first is a mithril ore, a model of the star system that shows the relative positions and motions of the planets around the sun. The second item is a gilded bronze telescope, some 20 feet long, and apparently designed for use by a giant.
These
Can
people
everyone,
knowledge.
does anyone have a... Would everyone roll me perception, please? Excellent.
As we cannot get into any fights today because I am rolling horribly.
No, it'll be great. It'll be perfect.
Okay, the party's rolling great. Look at that nat 20. Look at that. I'm proud of you, Demetrius.
But Lourdes rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, on his second roll, on his advantage roll.
All right.
Everything's fine.
You
Everything's
notice
not fine.
the three tall creatures staring out at the window. They are standing perfectly still. A tall warrior woman, which you recognize as an Erinyes, though these ones seem to be have more presence than the others. Those of you that are lower than a 16 don't immediately notice them and have to have it pointed out, but the rest of you notice they're just sort of standing there, looking out the window. My cat
see
is
out the
knocking
window?
something over. Motherfucker. Sorry, what?
You just called your cat a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Um,
Hi. What are you
I mean, we have nothing to fear from the Furies.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, still might.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I recognize these as the same?
You don't recognize them as the same one, but these... Don't step on the book. These ones have a presence about them that exudes...
Authority.
Authority. That's a great word.
What,
Okay, Syl backs out of the room quietly.
That's a good choice.
Roll stealth.
Actively doesn't want to be seen by these people. For the sake of clarity, I'll just put her farther up the hallway.
Okay. Okay.
Do they hate you currently, or is it like, we'll come collect later?
It was, we'll come collect later, but that later is fast approaching.
Gotcha. And you don't want to bring it faster than it needs to.
Precisely.
Gotcha.
Which is another reason why I as in Syl, really need to find this. Oh, what's his face? Eurydice
Store.
/ Nestor Arclander.
Maybe the telescope can help us find her. Seems big and magical.
I'm scared of telescopes.
Oh, pardon me.
Is that written into your backstory?
No, I looked into a telescope and then Dean was
I did
mad
nothing.
that I looked at the telescope.
Oh,
The
right.
Island of Time.
At this point, you notice the central Fury turns around, and she says, "Are you just going to stand there?"
We were, but now it just feels rude.
Celine says, "Are you just gonna stand there?"
I was, but now I seem to not be perceived as rude, if that's the case. Though I'm sure some dialogue would be more interesting than just staring at each other.
I was good with just staring.
I am Celine.
I'm Flexi.
Morgan's hanging back with Syl because she feels bad.
You can call me Madara. However you pronounce it.
Hi, Megara.
We would like to welcome you to the Room of Farsight. If you have any questions, we'd be happy to answer them. As long as you keep your Oathbreaker far away from us.
Oh, okay.
We won't have any problems.
Okay, great. Well, that answers that. Thank you. I was trying to think of a nice way to ask, but I appreciate that you've gotten rid of the hard part.
The part where we want to pin her to the walls and let the griffins tear her stomach out.
I appreciate that you broached the subject.
Can Syl hear them
you
say
can
that?
absolutely hear that.
Okay.
I imagine it's like, yeah, as long as you keep the Oathbreaker out of that's like I imagine it's very much like that.
Exception.
So, what is this room for?
It is an observation of some kind. The telescope allows you to see into anywhere you might want, and this Ori allows us to monitor and keep tabs on current relative positions and celestial movements. You see, at the end of the day, our job is to hunt down Oathbreakers. And while the suspension on one of your compatriots is up for debate, you are not currently the target of our, I would say, affections.
Could we use the scope? Is that okay?
I don't see why not. You might be the only person tall enough to actually use it, though you might be
Oh,
like
can I-
another 13 feet.
Scope.
Yeah.
You pick me up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I put you on my shoulders.
Okay.
Cute! I want to
Tell you
look at
this.
Eris.
You want to look at Erysia?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, move yourself over to the help.
I think that's what Morgan would want to do. I see! Oh wait, before I look, can I ask them, like, this telescope like shows things as they currently are, like our time, our place, all that jazz?
Anywhere you want. And I do mean anywhere, but yes, the time is static.
There's no funny business with this telescope?
Depends on what you consider to be entertaining.
I feel like it's pretty straightforward.
You gaze into the telescope, thinking of Erysia, and you see towering walls and a sprawled city on a familiar coastline. It's almost exactly as you remember it. You see some minor changes here and there, some road work, people milling about. It is the day-to-day life of Erysia. More aptly, since it is almost nighttime, you see some flickering torches and lanterns as the city enters the nightlife. And most of the merchants and stalls have shut down. You see guards patrolling the walls, ever vigilant, and you see the grand castle aflame, glorious, and sparkling like a gem.
Looks like home.
Indeed.
Good.
Can I use the scope to find someone, like a specific person?
If depends on what you're looking for, but yes, you can see. If you have to be a little specific with it, but you can find almost anything you'd like.
Gotcha. Does Luth know about Eurydice? Does he know about the fact that Alan's an Oathbreaker and I guess
Has the rest of the party explained that to him?
I guess more specifically, my question as Gelmy the player is, could we use this to find Eurydice?
Can you?
I think we should try.
I think we should try. I can give you a boost if you need a boost.
How much does Luth weigh?
I think I think they said I'm tall enough. Like I don't think I need a boost.
You have to stand on your tiptoes, but a little bit, yes.
Oh, man.
I can boost you. Bulbug will give you boost.
Ah!
Let's go.
Luth gets on Bulbug's shoulders, realizing that this would be the ultimate game of chicken if they played in the pool.
There's a pool right above you.
We should, astral pool chicken.
Chicken versus Sidon. Is incredible. You look for Eurydice. Your vision goes dark, and you find yourself staring through walls of water and a sprawling city beneath the ocean. And you see Eurydice walking along the bottom of the sea. It appears that she's living out of one of the abandoned buildings deep underwater. Her hood is in tatters, her snake hair waves freely in the wind, or in the currents, perhaps, of water. As this city is massive, it dwarfs the size of Mitros and Erysia combined, and yet it feels utterly abandoned as Eurydice walks the streets alone. Though not as alone as you might anticipate knowing her fate.
Are we aware of any underwater cities, abandoned or not?
We
Like,
definitely heard about one. Someone told us about one.
Gotcha. Well,
Well,
looks like
Iola's with us. Can't we ask Iola?
Is she?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I just don't have her token. I know, I don't have her token, but she's like with us.
Yeah. So she sort of, well, the legend has it that the Sirens once had a grand city above the deep over the ocean, towering spires. But in building such a grand city, they angered Sidon, for the height of the tower rivaled his own, and he sunk them, citizens and all, to the bottom of the ocean in defiance of his glory. And in doing so, he also cursed the entire Siren people.
Gotcha. Well, that's where we can find them.
Heck. What would your characters like to do now?
We should use this also to see where Sidon is.
Nice. I want to see where Sidon is.
You see a vast cloudscape. It appears to be miles above the surface of Thylia. and Sidon soars against mountains of clouds. And then
Can fly?
in an instant, you feel him look back through the telescope at you, and he smiles.
He's smiling at me.
Oh.
I
Have
wave.
we made an error?
I wave.
He does
I have
not
a feeling-
respond, but he
I have a
changes direction.
I have a feeling that he kind of just knows where we are at all times.
Yeah.
Like
His direction, is he getting closer?
You can't tell because you can't see any landmasses nor any landmarks. It's he's on a sea of clouds, but he did abruptly change direction.
after
Gotcha.
you waved.
However, you do notice that wherever he is right now, it is daytime.
And it's
Gotcha.
nighttime for us.
Correct.
That's how time works.
Or does it?
Did it look like our plane or maybe a different plane?
Nothing that would make it stand out as a different plane of existence. It appears to be very normal. There's not like purple skies or anything. But then again, you can only see clouds and the sky. No stars to identify. But the sun did burn bright over Sidon.
Told us Sidon was gonna be in his tower. They fucking lied.
Whack.
He is coming back.
So
Is there anything else your characters would like to do?
Anyone else we're looking for?
What happens if you look for Lutheria?
Oh,
What?
I put you on my shoulders.
You look through the telescope, and you see a black void, and it spans. Not unlike the time you were in the island of time. You cannot make out shapes, but you feel the currents of the very reality shifting and worming their way around each other. You do not see Lutheria, but you see energies moving through the void.
He's in the void, y'all.
cool.
What else would your
Fair
characters
enough.
like to do before I advance the plot?
Is there anyone or anywhere else we'd
Mm,
Nothing?
Oh, sorry. What did you say, Celine?
said, is there anyone or anywhere else we want to look at?
I can't think of anything or anywhere else specifically.
How are the how are the little the lizard people from Demetrius's island?
oh my God.
How they doing?
You want to check that? You look through the telescope. You see Fire Island, and at the top of the volcano, you see a throng of lizard folk. They seem to be in the midst of some sort of ritual. You see a crudely made shrine near the where they used to throw sacrifices into the volcano. You see a shrine dedicated to a sort of female figure, as they all are standing and worshiping in some manner. You don't see the two lizard folk that you rescued from the forges immediately, or you can't identify them from the distance you're looking, but you quickly spot them at the head of this worship, leading the other lizard folk in prayer. They seem to
That's
be doing
good.
well themselves.
That makes me happy.
We
Anywhere else we
use-
want to look that we've been to, and anywhere else that we want to look to see if we've ruined anyone's lives?
And we use the telescope to look at people that we don't know.
Depends on how. Depends.
Can I look for Mary?
Oh shit. I
Oh,
haven't- Oh shit.
Interesting.
Bringing it back, y'all.
Roll perception, Morgan.
Come on, Nat 20.
Why
I'm sorry.
You see
would you say that, Alan? I'm literally gonna cry. I still know who this woman is.
you see a tomb. The same
Not
tomb
that one.
that the B team rescued you from, and you do see a shambling monstrosity of plant fungus-like creation walking around the tomb.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm so pissed right now.
Shame. Anyone else want to do anything?
Demetrius has got one more thing he wants to look for.
Yep.
I want to see just how real the Island of Time was. I want to look for Anora's brother.
Holy shit.
You will kindly roll me perception, sir.
I can try. Not great.
No.
You perceive the island of time. And as the vision grows clearer, you find the telescope is now looking into a black void. And you see flashes of blue scales slithering across your vision, but that's all you see.
The little lizard guy who ate stories, right? Right?
I feel like that answers it well enough. Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Sil wants us to look for Renee. I mean,
I don't think the Oathbreaker should have much of a say in this.
well, no. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And this is the
Morgan
Nagara
wants to look.
directing it at you as you go to look into the.
Oh, okay. That's fair. And like, Morgan elbows someone else.
The Furies give you a withering glare, but
Oh,
they make
okay.
no move to stop you.
I'm scared of these ladies, so
They are tall and they are buff. It's up to you. Do you want to push your luck?
I'd say
I
anything.
probably shouldn't be the one to do it.
Can I want to ask Magara a question, and maybe while I'm talking to her, someone can look.
Yes, Celine.
Can you what can you tell us about Sidon? Like, you're here in this tower. Are you like buds? Are you like, what can you tell us?
Buds. Is that the word that people are using these days?
Pals. Compatriots.
Besties? Are you besties?
Absolutely not.
I figured.
Co-workers at best.
Co-workers. Like, what do you stand to gain from supporting Sidon? I don't know if that's the right question, but
Supporting? We're up here of our own volition.
yeah.
There are just some very enticing artifacts. And having the beck and call of one who can traverse the entire realm is very useful.
Mm-hmm.
But we do not serve him, nor does he serve us. We are pursuing our own mutual goals.
It's like a symbiotic relationship sort of thing.
More parasitic in his case, but
Didn't you just say that you used him too?
that would be unbecoming of us, if that were to be true.
Alright. I can, while we're having this conversation, I'm gonna look in the...
You're looking for Reem?
I'm doing it sneaky. Being sneaky.
I'll say she's on my shoulders.
Roll stealth.
Uh...
Can I give her the help
Stressed.
action?
You can try. Excellent, love. Excellent. You
Also stressful.
see first the open ocean. It is dark, and you see a wrecked ship with rotted wood bobbing amidst the seas. And at its helm, you see a cloaked figure, ratty and tattered robes, stained by sea breeze and water, and it extends a hand to the wheel to steer it gently on its course. As you notice that it's a rather skeletal hand. Bleached white bone grips the helm of the wheel and turns.
I'm not gonna say nothing to nobody. I'm out of
Nothing.
this room.
Nothing.
Keep that shit to myself until I get out of this room. Also, I would like to look and see if I can find army.
The army of Sidon?
Oh, the armies of Myrmidons! Myrmidons!
You see the city of Mitros.
Okay,
And that's all.
yeah, that's all I needed.
Can I look for... no, Luke doesn't know about them. Never mind. I thought about looking for items, but I was thinking about items that Luke knew about before he had his unfortunate accident.
Accident.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
It was an accident. Fucking Dean accidentally forgot that Luth likes diving into things.
You didn't dive into the pool upstairs.
I was told not to. I was told that you were going to fucking Poland and then Germany.
Excellent. Anything else?
Okay.
Okay. The Furies...
Rin is gonna whisper to Sel what she saw.
Was he a cat?
Nice!
Zell nods knowingly. Or having understood. Is a better way of putting that.
Thanks, Sil!
Excellent roleplay. You all get no inspiration.
Whack.
I didn't know we could get inspiration for roleplay.
For excellent roleplay, yes. It is a thing that I've never judiciously or ever bestowed. That being said,
Because we suck at roleplay.
that being said, the Furies watch you exit the room. They don't say anything, but they just sort of stand there and with their piercing gaze watch as you saunter out of the room. Unless there's anything
wave
else you would like to
goodbye.
do.
I just wave goodbye.
You wave goodbye. They do not reciprocate.
Eh.
It's kind of rude. I don't say that. I just keep that entirely to myself.
Anything else you want to do?
And another room. Right?
Was that all of them?
Oh, because I guess
Are there-
the middle is the Stairs. Isn't there a room over in the bottom left?
Oh.
Someone needs to answer the
Give me
door.
a second.
Hello?
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 Isn't there a room down here?
Sidon's bedroom, yes.
I see. Cool.
Art thou satiated?
Ow!
Ow! I'm
You
losing
wouldn't let me see my
voice.
girlfriend in the big telescope.
Your girlfriend is dead!
Yeah, they did say that we can look anywhere, but it's in our current time.
That's so fair. You bring up such a good point.
So true, bestie.
I do want to point out that Morgan's intelligence and mine is not very good.
Intelligence is a dump stat. Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I think let's just like recon in the hall outside this room.
What happens? I want to use the telescope to look at ourselves. I wonder what happens.
You see yourselves from third person looking through a telescope.
Weird.
Wave!
Whack. You see yourself waving at the telescope. Recursion. Anything
It's
else?
fun.
Did you get your pizza?
No, I got my delivery. Thank you. Thanks for being so interested.
Is it DiGiorno's?
What is it? What did you get?
Power supplies and stuff that
You
have the plug.
He's a robot.
I gotta recharge my batteries.
Oh man. Alright, anything else you want to do? No? Great. Time has progressed. You hear a track of thunder.
Oh,
Now, my dear, dear daughter, would you kindly point me in the direction of our esteemed yes?
well, we should like not be next to this fury room.
I mean, I think we should just walk back into that big room.
I think we should be in his bedroom when he comes back.
Yeah.
Just like laying on his bed, just like reading through the journal, kicking our legs. Didn't take our
Under the
shoes off.
covers. Under
Yeah.
the covers in our outside clothes.
Under the covers in our outside clothes.
That's
That's exactly it.
Heathens, gods.
Here's a Nora. She's so hard to keep track of.
Anything else you want to do?
What's the plan? Are we meeting him? We going up to?
Because if you don't have a plan, I'm gonna give you a plan.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the big room. Oh no! Ah! She's coming!
My
was
father
So scary!
would like to speak with you.
We're coming.
The way she came down the hall was literally a horror movie.
You know, you pulling me?
I'm not pulling you unless you need me to.
Oh no. Okay.
Meow.
Oh, so you'll pull a Nora, but not me.
I'm
Alright.
pulling a Nora.
Alright, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
No, fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad.
Seem
I'm
a
not
little mad.
I'm just disappointed.
I'm not mad. I'm just hurt.
Have we ever had a conversation with Sidon?
No.
That's
Or
not
about-
him like hurling insults and lightning at us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, he's had conversations with us.
Conversation implies that it's kind of a two-way street.
Yeah.
Well, I think the two-way street is him insulting you and then you screaming in pain. So, pretty good
That's
dialogue
not a
right there.
conversation.
He hit Eurydice with a lightning bolt and then was like, Don't be doing that shit, and then left.
Like session 3 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are all these people? They weren't here last time.
That's the harem of mostly nude boys surrounding Chelsea.
You just actually them all tokens.
I actually put them on the map so they can die with you.
Fun.
Mean. Oh, Sidon doesn't look how I thought he was going to. I'm like kind of disappointed.
We can fix that. You want to say that to his face?
There he was hot. I was like excited.
I also kind of assumed he'd be really hot.
I don't know what this is.
Put whatever mental picture you want onto the token and we'll roll with it. Sidon turns and faces you, and his voice booms out. You have impressed me. It requires strength, wisdom, and courage to carve a path into my domain. Your valor will not go unheeded. However, you must now make a choice. You may join me and forge a new oath of peace, or you may refuse my offer, and I will destroy you.
Wait, could you repeat that? What about a new oath of peace?
You may join me and forge a new oath of peace, or you may refuse my offer, and I will destroy you.
What is the? It seems like we're joining you on an oath of peace. What's up? What's the peace?
The peace is that the old gods are dead or dying. You, heroes, champions, have the strength to take their place. You could be kings, queens, even deities, and rule over all of Thylia, with some stipulations. Or I can reduce you to ash here and now.
I like Ash.
I don't really want to like rule over anybody. I was mostly just hoping to go back to like picnics with my family on Sundays.
Does
It-
power not appeal to you then? If you wouldn't, I could give you your pick of any city, any civilization in Thylia, and it would be yours to rule, to control, to dominate, if it so pleased. You could abolish the slave trade by your own two hands with naught but a word.
Dude, I think you're projecting a little. Like, not everyone wants to like have absolute power like that. I think like you're like not everyone's like a psychopath.
Are you so confident in that answer? And he looks over at Morgan. Some of it is just a seed. I'm just giving you the opportunity. But if that is truly your cup of tea, maybe something a bit more tangible. I could offer you some of the rarest and most powerful treasures from my personal vault. Some weapons, some tools that would change the face of the world. Or maybe even history itself.
Are you offering us an oath of peace between you, Sidon, the Titan, and us?
The heroes and champions of Thylia,
Yeah.
the ones who are destined and quite possibly able to replace the old gods? Yes.
Or are you offering an oath of peace like the one that was happening before? Where you couldn't hurt anybody?
That is the agreement. I would stay my hand from absolutely crushing the mortal races, as I once did 500 years ago. You would take over as rulers and swear fealty to me. Worship of myself and my sister, may she rest in peace, would continue unabated, and any remembrance of the 5 false gods would be abolished.
Okay, so that doesn't really sound like an oath of peace to me.
Well, it would stop the army from storming Mitros and slaughtering everyone that they see. But, of course, if you disagree, we can just go ahead with Plan B.
Morgan's looking around because she's not really the diplomat here.
Luth wants to ask. If you can just turn us to ash now, then why even offer us the trade? You've been, like, this is the longest conversation we've ever had with you. Why
Might
now?
as well be the only conversation we've had, because you've finally proven that you are strong, that you are worth notice. Before, fledgling meatbags, scrounging about, clinging to life, but now you have a chance to conquer the world, and you could do so in my name. Quite frankly, it is tiring ruling over such pitiful mortals. But if you were there to assist, I would be rather thankful. Is that not what you want? Peace, prosperity, the chance to live? Or are you so set in your ways?
I'm just a little bit confused. I thought that's what your children were being groomed to become. Rulers
You've
over parts
already
of this
defeated
land.
one of them. If they can be put down by just mortal kind, then they are no children of mine, for they are weak. But you
Oh,
are
serious?
strong.
Can
what?
Demetrius just, like, side-eye Chelsea and see how she's looking at that statement?
She is not batted an eye, and she is completely she does not seem to be like disillusioned at all. She definitely recognizes strength above all else. She is also very confident that she could kick your ass, just by pure vibes. But you have also slaughtered your way through about half of Thylia, so it is no mean feat to be where you are right now.
What would you stand to gain from an oath of peace, other than getting people to worship you?
That's all it is, my dear little mortal. Worship is the foundation of divinity, and it is my birthright to be worshipped.
Yikes. Someone's entitled.
Entitled to be created by Mother Thylia and Kentamane, the very creators of Thylia, built, handcrafted by the gods to rule. It is no arrogance to say that we were made for this.
I don't know if he told you, but his name is Ketamine now.
Changed it.
I was not aware of this, but I will keep it under advisement. Now, is there a choice to be made, or shall we simply enjoy each other's presence?
I do believe it would be fair for you to allow us a moment to discuss amongst ourselves instead
By
of just
all
blindly
means.
rushing in.
All right, let's go to
It
his.
served you
let's,
so well.
all right, let's go to Sidon's room.
You know,
Figured
just
that too.
a little bit of privacy. Thank you.
Give us one moment.
Are we going to his room or no?
You're going to his room.
He snaps his fingers, and the door slams shut.
Oh, bro.
It's such a nice room.
And it is mine. Perhaps if we were in agreement, you would have more access to some of the incredible facilities in this tower.
Okay, we'll just go somewhere else then for just a moment.
By all means.
Just want to go in the
Um,
stairwell?
The Oath of Peace does end in, I believe, 8 days. Is that right? I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, can we not move all of our tokens and pretend we go out to the hall?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay,
Cool.
good.
Everybody already moved.
Yeah.
Well, We don't have to cram and try to fit through the doorway and get into the hallway. You can just kind of say we're out there and be up here.
Right. Pros? I don't think we should really be talking about this out loud, though. Actually, before I say anything. Right?
Pros. I mean, pros is we wouldn't have to fight Sidon. We wouldn't have to fight his army. His army
Yeah.
would leave Mitros alone. Cons is he would slaughter the other gods, including Kyra.
Wait, he's gonna kill him? I thought he was just gonna, like...
No,
he's gonna
kill him.
he's gonna
No.
he's gonna kill him.
He's gonna kill him.
Is that Sidon laughing out in the throne room?
Yeah, he's just cackling to himself. You're not sure.
Just
if
like-
he's laughing.
He's just like she thought they weren't gonna die. Ha!
Yeah,
You fool!
I
You absolute
did.
buffoon!
That's fair.
He doesn't say that part, but that's his internal monologue. Though you are in a position of debate. This is not conflict yet. He's far more amicable than you might have anticipated in terms comes to making an agreement. You could bargain
Right.
for their lives. If you
Wait,
agree
yeah,
to these
so, like-
terms.
In entering an agreement with him, we get like bargaining power. Like we get the chance to like advocate for the people of Ilia. I'm saying that, but also like fuck this guy. I think we need to kill
Incredible, Celine.
him.
He's making a logical reason. However, fuck him.
Fuck him.
Yes.
I think I feel similar, or rather, still feels similarly in that it's not the worst deal to take, but also we've been dealing with this guy and all of his shittiness for so long.
I don't think he deserves to be able to terrorize the world the way that he has and continue to live and be worshipped.
Question.
Hmm.
This is something that Morgan would know that Mallory has just forgotten. What's the consequence of breaking the oath of peace?
Breaking the oath of well, he
Oath
physically
breaker.
can't. He can't because the oath of peace is made with divine magic. This at this scale, he physically cannot. Like it is a binding agreement. Smaller oaths, you break them, you get taken away by the Furies, and you're deemed an oath breaker. However, the
What
oath
if-
of peace
what if-
is, yeah.
If he doesn't break it?
What do you mean?
Whoever breaks it,
Yeah.
because it's an oath on
Yeah.
both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. What Morgan's line of thinking is like, this could make sense to make this like oath of peace and then attack when he's not expecting it. And like
Oh,
But
deal with the consequences.
because it's being made between divine powers, Sidon has literally been unable to do anything against the five gods and vice versa for 500 years.
he like
He doesn't stop
physically
him from
cannot.
stockpiling nukes and being ready to
Yeah.
invade with an army, but he's unable, and that would apply to you as well. If you were to make an oath of peace at this scale, you would be bound by divine magic to fulfill that oath.
Okay.
Right. It would effectively be final. We would not get another shot to stop him.
Unless you
We-
hang
we
around
would
for
be-
another 500 years.
Well,
Option for me. I think we gotta fight this guy. We gotta close the loop, as Mother Thylia said.
I'll also say I'm not beholden to the idea of chains, no matter who's holding them. I don't like the whole concept, anyways. So whether it be him or any other god, it's just the chains that's the issue, not
Yeah,
necessarily who's got them.
it may be called an oath of peace, but it is not a true, lasting peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should go out there and
Yeah.
lead Demetrius. That was good. Cool.
So
Oh,
what
are
are
we
you
gonna
deciding?
fight this guy?
We all on the same page.
I think we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Cowabunga?
it.
Cowabunga it is.
Cowabunga!
I'm
You
scared.
please place yourselves on the edge of the room from whence you enter.
What does that mean?
Enter the room like you are about to talk to Sidon.
I do a JoJo walk.
You can JoJo walk.
I like that. Like we're about to talk to him. We're not. There's no more
And then-
talking.
No
Yeah.
conversation will take
then-
place.
I will also put Iola on the map.
Great. Please.
Are we
do.
missing anybody else?
Oh,
Ah.
I never made Nessa's character
This
sheet.
portrait.
No!
She's fucking thick.
How gross.
Wide.
This one was so
Why?
much better, and that's old her. What did you do to her?
Why?
I extended.
Fucking
Such a
pervert.
fucked up the token. Oh, that's good. That is good.
Get Nessa in here!
Do we have a character for Nessa?
She do have character. She's big. She is a
Aaron,
large
do you
creature.
need a second to finish her? Is she ready to fight?
I wasn't able to like level her up because I was traveling the week that they all played, and then I forgot to do it.
Hmm. So for the time being, we'll just use her regular character then.
Or can we take our break now?
We can take a break if that
Fix
helps
her.
you. I can fix her. I swear. It can be done. Let's take our tenor. That'll be 35. We shall reconvene, and we shall
Is that-
see what happens.
Are you cool with that, Kieran?
Yeah, what level am I taking her to?
7.
We're 11.
No. Not for the
What
NPC
level is she
lads.
right now?
Oh,
We have
oh,
11. I think Anora's 9, and then the rest of them are 7.
Oh. Nora is
Ow, sharp cat, sharp cat.
correct.
What level is Nessa right now?
She doesn't have a level because she is an NPC.
Gotcha. So I need to make her in that extra
Yeah.
sheet.
Yep. Just name her Nessa, copy over the token, and then just level her up with the Charactermancer. There is a Centaur subrace from Odyssey of the Dragonlords, and pardon me, that would do it.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, I am going to read. Ho ho!
Read!
Ha ha! Lord.
Centaur Island.
Okay, see you in 10.
Bye.
What's her class?
What's what?
What would Nessa's class be?
It could be whatever you want it to be,
Oh.
quite frankly.
You need help making it?
Sure.
What
She
do you
has a
feel?
longbow.
Yeah, but like, what do you feel? What do you feel for her? For well, like, what's her NPC sheet says? I don't see her on my NPC sheets.
She is only under Kieran. I can grant authority to everybody. One.
That's
Uh,
okay. You could just.
It is being done.
She's like all the way at the bottom if you open up Utada sheets and important NPCs.
Hooves. She has hooves.
She has hooves.
Hooves.
Cube.
Hooves.
Hooves.
No claws. No claws. Stop that.
I don't see her. But like, we've got a pretty good round out for the NPCs. We've got Bullbug, who's a meat frontliner. We've got Iola, who's a druid. We've got I think we're good on frontliners, so maybe like some sort of like spellcaster, like even a half caster, like a cleric or something, like if you feel like that doesn't work for her character, that's also fine. Ranger, rogue maybe. I don't know.
Ranger. Road.
I was
You were thinking what?
I was thinking maybe Ranger. That feels like I'm trying to remember the vibes of like Nessa and like her people. They were like, I mean, when we met them, they were all drinking because they were gonna die. But
Think what's the thing called? The big music festival on the west coast. What's that called?
Music Fest.
Coachella?
That one.
Think Coachella.
Coachella.
That's Nessa's vibe.
Yeah, think Coachella. That's Nessa's vibe. That is absolutely Nessa's vibe.
That makes sense.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
I don't know what class is like Coachella vibe.
Bard.
Druid. Bard.
You've already got like 4 druids on the team. Maybe you should slow your roll.
I want to I said I want to wild shape.
I feel like I don't know. I don't know a lot about the classes in general, but Ranger just feels like a right vibe.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ranger's great. Swarm Ranger's fucking awesome. Gloomstalker's great. We're all just fun.
Interesting.
Shalom.
It's you.
Those little tiny bowls that Dale and I bought in Portland, I miss.
Bowls?
No, they weren't weed bowls. They were like maybe 4 inches in diameter, and they were just the perfect size for salsa. And I'm very sad because
Not what I was expecting to hear.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was just so funny.
I currently have a measuring cup filled with a little bit of salsa because it's the closest I have.
Optimal.
Not at all optimal. It feels wrong in so many ways.
Incredible.
You know what it was? It was a good portion size bowl, where yeah, I would have ice cream out of that bowl too because
I
it
love
was
you so much, Alan.
didn't feel like it was it didn't feel like it was an absurd amount, and you could, but it also wasn't like too little. It was perfect. The perfect size bowl.
Little bowls are good. I need to get some little bowls. I miss having them.
There are many things that I think I will soon be discovering in addition to these bowls that I miss. But right now they're at the forefront of my
High-speed
brain.
internet.
Don't remind me.
Ah, nerd.
TikTok.
Truly, and wholly have been cucked by
Boy.
English Wi-Fi entirely. All of it. All of it is slow.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh wow.
How likely do we think it is that these, like, mostly naked men are also going to be attacking us?
Very.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh no. Kieran, how you been?
How about what?
How have you been?
I've been good.
How's the job?
The job is good.
Good.
It's getting busy.
Good.
I have like 20 clients now.
What exactly do you do?
I'm a client advocate. So I work in a public defender's office. I'm hired by a nonprofit called Partners for Justice. And I support public defender clients in like getting access to services and like resources outside of their criminal case. So it's a lot of like helping people find housing or find employment or get healthcare or get into like mental health treatment, or get access to like government benefits and stuff like that. It's all a big part of it is like helping increase stability for people, which is like what actually reduces crime rates instead of throwing people in jail, but also to like mitigate the harmful effects of our oppressive legal system.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I can now I can tell why you were so excited.
Yeah, it's so cool. Especially when I have like concrete like I did that. Like I had a client who his lawyer was like he needs substance use treatment, like he has a drinking problem and would really benefit from that. And if he gets into it, like we can get diversion, which is basically like probation, like he'll do the treatment instead of going to jail. And I was like, bet. And I was like, hey, like you can call this place. This is a really great place. And I helped him like get the appointment, and I helped him like get registered, and he sent me all the info. And then like because I did that, the judge was like, yeah, that sounds good. You're not going to jail, or you're not going to trial. And I was like, I did that.
I did that. That's pretty cool.
I did it!
Lads, we're at time.
Can I ask an annoying question?
No.
Okay.
What is your annoying question?
Are you hearing me chew my tomatoes?
No.
Or is this background
No.
noise? I can't tell. Great.
You're fine.
Okay.
Give up tomatoes, Mallory.
So good.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone chew tomatoes because
Isn't it
they're
just
soft.
No. See, y'all haven't had a good tomato.
Exactly. You haven't had a good tomato.
Crunch.
Bro,
Are you biting
the
into
best-
tomatoes?
I like my
Bro.
tomatoes boneless, thank you very much.
Bro, the best part of any fucking sandwich or burger is a crunchy tomato.
And
I don't
lettuce.
think I've-
Crunch tomato. Okay. Lads, lasses. We are back. You are Jojo walking towards Sidon right now. Do you say anything, or you don't let him monologue at you?
I'm sorry, how old is Nessa?
17, if I recall.
Another teen.
I tell Sidon that the Sharks have decided to not support his deal. That the tank will not be moving forward.
Disappointing, though not altogether unexpected. And here I thought to offer you a chance at divinity. But I am smarter than my sister. I know that you are not the real threat. It's your allies, your friends that support you every step of the way. And I know they are not as resilient as you are. So it should be all too easy to remove the lot of you. Shall we get started?
In I think a way that is very not like, so ever since Luth lost his memory of himself, it's been interesting playing him to be like what are his motivations? And just ever so slowly, just like introducing things back into his life. But at the thought of hearing that, of like killing everybody on this boat, killing everybody he knows, Luth kind of, maybe a little bit closer to the old Luth, sizes up and says, I don't need you to hand me divinity. I'm gonna rip it out of your chest.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you kindly roll for initiative?
Let's go. Nessa's character sheet is still loading.
Excellent.
Huh.
I'll get her in there.
Mine didn't go in. I don't know why. It's because I didn't click the token right.
Seriously, a 9? God damn.
Did you put? Okay, we're good.
Alright, is everybody in, or do you need a second?
Do you want me to re-roll?
Why?
Morgan is in, but I'm not in the turn order.
Just what did you roll?
13.
14?
13.
13.
Yes.
Okay.
12. 11.
12! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, is everyone in?
I still need a couple more minutes with Nessa. I could just get her in as soon as her character's done.
Let's do that.
Oh, am I first? Okay. I'm gonna go and then I'll build her.
Celine, it is your turn. Right at the top of the turn where you see Sidon stand up. His glaive cracks onto the floor and you hear thunder echo throughout the room. And then he says, Dearest daughter, let me show you how it's done. It is your go.
Okay. We're gonna start with... Oh, what happens if I always forget I can cast things at a higher level. What happens? Okay. We're gonna bring in a boy!
Summon the boy.
I think I really like the Earth one.
He was so cute.
Yeah, he's such a bud. He's such a pal. I'm sorry, I'm looking to see if he has if he's in this. We had an Earth Elemental somewhere out there.
You did. He's going to go after your turn for sake of clarity.
Oh, okay, perfect. So I
No,
summon
you will
that.
not.
That is my action. What can I do for a bonus action? Maybe it's totem time. I'm sorry, I was unprepared. My turn. Which totem should I do? The bear's always a good choice. I think that's the one to do.
Bear to start. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I only get one for rest.
Ah, gotcha.
I bear, hawk, and unicorn, but I think bear is the best for combat. So we get the temp HP and advantage on strength. Hawk, sorry, I'm thinking.
Who is eating crunchy tomatoes?
It's not me, it's Alan!
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Place the totem where you would like to place it, if it would so please you.
Yes, I am looking for the spirit totem guy. Here he is. Let's put him. Oh, it's big.
God, it's so bright.
Let's put it there.
So weird.
That's my turn. And then elemental boy. Let me double check because I think I get. Oh, my Is he a beast or fae?
Sidon? Neither.
My earth element.
No, he is a construct, I believe. Let me check. Where- You should have access to his character sheet too. You should have. He's an elemental.
I do.
He is an elemental.
Okay, and that's just like a whole different thing.
It's its own category. Yep.
Okay. Dang, I have so many things I could. Okay, whatever. He can do some melee attacks, so I think that's what he's gonna do. He can do 2 slams, and he can burrow. Fun.
He can burrow. You are on the top floor of a tower, so careful with your burrow.
Guys, if we need to dig, let me know. Yeah, he's gonna run up and slam. He's gonna do 2 slams.
Are those magical attacks?
They are not.
They are not. His weapons and attacks don't count as magical.
I don't think so. It says bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Then
I have
you...
yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
I have this, but he's not a beast or fae. He's element.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you watch as this Titan lumbers up to Sidon, and then bam, bam, and it appears to do nothing as he begins to pound on Sidon's leg.
Oh,
In between. Oops! Look out! No, kitty cat! No. In between your turn, Sidon's going to take his legendary action. He's going to use 2, and he looks down and he's like, "This is just pitiful. I need basically everyone within 60 feet of Sidon to make a strength saving throw."
we have advantage because of the totem
You must beat a 25 or be knocked prone.
here.
As Sidon takes his staff, cracks it into the ground, and with a rippling roar, you feel the ground upheave, and people are thrown to the ground. All the naked men on the ground. Chelsea manages to float
Not the
above
men.
it, but the men are down.
Hey!
Tornado is fine. Everyone
Does
else
this
is
count as
failing.
a spell?
Nope. This is a physical movement.
Could I argue that I could use a deck save?
Nope.
Set?
This is purely strength.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
So everybody but Luth fails. As you feel basically the tiles lift up, slam down, and everyone face plants into the mud or into the tiles. You feel dust raining from the ceiling as that's a great start. Really a show of force to get things started. Honora, it is your turn.
Well, getting up is the action, right?
No, it's half your movement speed to stand up.
Oh, great. These men are naked, like fully naked.
They are like in like golden chains in a loincloth that's like a little too small.
They look like they don't have a weapon.
They
and
are
they
unarmed except for their schlong.
I didn't like that. I did not like that. Oh my god, I forgot how little she can move. Nora's going to 1, 2, 3.
Just stepping over men.
Yep. Stepping on their faces.
Oh, my face.
I guess. Sorry, I'm just
You're just.
trying to think about. I can't reach her from here, right? No.
Nope. Ayala is on deck.
Alright. Well, Nora's gonna take another. She's gonna use her action to dash closer. And then, I think she has a bonus action that she can attack. Sorry. Oh, no, never mind. It's just when she attacks. I'm done.
Okay. Okay. Next is. Oh, wait. Oh, the order is weird. Never mind. It is Lorius who's next. My bad. Lorius, you beautiful bastard.
Question:
Answer.
Is our main man Sidon wearing armor, and is it metal?
No. He's not wearing metal armor, unfortunately. It's like robes.
Okay.
His weapon.
Was he? Yeah. What is he? Is he holding anything that is metal?
Unfortunately, not per se. The haft of the glaive is not metal. It appears to be some magical wood.
What about his daughter?
She's wearing a funky crown.
Okay. That's fine. That changes my plans a little. Okay. Lorius is going to cast Bane.
Bane.
Actually, he may. Let me see. Is he close enough yet? I don't think he's actually close enough. He may have to move forward a little bit. He is not. He will move forward to here and cast Burn.
Is that including half his movement from standing up?
Oh, it is not. Oh, wrong tool. Shit.
No step,
Will not be casting Bane.
No Bane. Batman.
Instead, he will cast. No.
Syl is up next, just realizing this.
I know. I'm not loving that I rolled 2 of the exact same number for the 2 characters I'm controlling.
That's right. Excellent.
Okay, yeah, he'll just cast Vicious Mockery at the Chelsea.
Why? would you do such a thing? That is a wisdom save?
Yes. I'm gonna succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 27.
Oof. Well, it's unfortunate because his spell save DC is a 28. So
That's crazy. She takes no damage.
Okay. Your crown looks stupid.
She sort of like gives you like a weird side eye, and she looks you up and down and says, "What the fuck?"
I think I missed the answer. Glorious is gonna stand up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move him as well. Give me a second to get rid of this prone
You're good.
thing. He's gonna move 1, 2. Actually, shit. Yeah,
I
he's
will
gonna
say
move.
the bodies of naked men on the ground are are difficult terrain for your awareness.
Okay. That's Glorious's turn.
Now, still,
Still, I wanted to ask. She's gonna stand up.
Yep.
First and foremost, I asked in the chat, and I think I missed it. If you answered,
no bird.
did
Because that was not a
no
full long
bird.
rest. Does it take an hour, or does it take 8 hours?
let me check because that would be very nice to have. So I would very much like that. Board. If it is destroyed, you may spend 8 hours to repair it.
Yeah,
so no
not
no
necessary.
board.
No board.
Sad. No board. Sill's gonna take a shot at Sidon.
Proceed.
She's actually gonna move a little farther-ish away.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll put her here, kind of tucked in the stairwell there. I believe she's got line of sight.
Yep.
Is that half cover from where she is?
There is no cover from where you are.
Damn. Okay. Either way, she will still take 2 shots. 2 shots of vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
The first one's gonna be with sharpshooter.
Okay. That is a miss, unfortunately.
Ripski. The second one is not going to be with sharpshooter, and as a bonus action, I'll cast Hunter's Mark on Sidon as well. The 29 hit.
Hits. Please roll your damage, and that's an additional Hunter's Mark, right?
Yes, which is right here. 12 points of damage.
12 damage. 12 damage, you say? Exceptional.
Oh, and thank you for the temp. Is that everyone? How big is the aura?
You should be able
It's
to see
on the
the
map.
aura.
Oh.
So everyone but Demetrius.
Oh, did Demetrius not get? I'm sorry. I really meant to put everyone in it. Can I retcon that?
You
Did
can
Demetrius
retcon the
look-
bear over 1 square. It's you, Demetrius the squishy one.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
Sill's turn. It is now Nessa's turn.
Yes, I just
Demetrius
built her
something.
character and I don't know most of her abilities, but I know she can hit twice with the longbow, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Is her longbow magical?
I don't think it is.
Thanks.
I'm sure that's unrelated.
Just-
She might have an ability that can help with that, but I'm not gonna figure that out right now. I'm just gonna attack.
You see both these arrows, Sidon just sort of like moves his head to the left as they whiz over his shoulder. It's like, children these days. Demetrius, it's you and Bulbud next.
I didn't want to use that one. I'm just gonna. Demetrius just wants to test Sidon's defenses a little bit. I will cast at him. I'll stand up and then cast at Sidon, Toll the Dead.
That's a wisdom, right?
That is a wisdom save, yes.
A whiz save. A whiz save. He gets a 20.
Okay. Yeah, that saves. No damage. Demetrius stands up and then takes a couple of steps back. No, Demetrius will stay where he is for now.
Bulborg.
Bulbug will stand up.
Rise, if you would.
Where's the icon? And how much movement does Bulbug have? Bulbug has another 20 feet of movement left. Bulbug does not have a magic weapon, which makes this a pain in the butt. Bulbug is going to start moving this way towards Chelsea.
Okay.
But he doesn't get there this turn, so he's just going to snort.
Luth, the only standing member of the party. What would you like to do?
I would like to
Iola.
take Iola's turn.
You can take Iola's turn.
Let's not start off too strong. Let's do. I know everybody's prone, and I'm sorry about that. You're gonna continue to be prone. Actually, no. Do a little. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. 20-foot radius sphere. Draw a circle. How do I? Dean, help! How do I draw?
Shape thing.
Draw shape.
Circle. 20 foot radius.
Yes, please. But it's not like clicking. Oh, there it is. 5, 10. Oh, thanks.
Or
and I want it to be focused. Hold on. I'll actually just copy your circle and then I'll tell you where I want it. Ah, that's a square.
you're a square.
Another square.
Stop producing
I
squares.
want to draw a circle.
You have to select the draw circle tool.
No. I
My-
can make mistakes. I'm allowed mistakes.
No.
All right. I'm allowed mistakes. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud and I'm gonna center it like here. It's gonna be like our little safe zone.
Okay. That's it.
The area is heavily obscured.
Heavily
Um,
obscured.
Heavily. So it's
So
not like
clear.
we're not invisible, but they can't like directly see us. And then Iola's gonna kind of shift over here,
Okay.
and
That does
she's gonna
mean
end her turn.
Your rangers can't see Sidon right now.
That's fine. They can step out and then step back in.
Okay.
I like
It
it.
is Luth's turn now.
I jump on the globe, and I attack Sidon.
It's not a globe, it's a map. Your feet
You're a
feel
map.
wet as you set up across the ocean.
You're a map. Fuck you. I rage.
You rage.
I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master because I figure his AC is stupid. But let's attack. 1, 2. Yeah, just 2, cause rage. So 28 on a 28 to hit.
28 does hit. Please roll damage.
All right, guys, just make sure you hit 28. So we can hit him with 28. 3,
Right.
9. That's 12, 24. 24 plus 3, 27. 27 plus 14 plus 15. That is 56.
56 damage.
Nice.
It goes through. He's disgusting half rat.
Yeah, well, at least I don't fuck my sister.
He stares at you with his 3 eyes and just like, what the fuck? Morgan.
Nora says,
Is he-
"Yeah!" from
is he
across
ups-
the room.
Is he upset? Wait, is he upset that I don't fuck my sister, or is he upset that like I've called him out on it?
Yeah, anyways, Nora's turn.
It's not a
Mordrin's
Nora's turn.
Mordrin's turn. 1d4 psychic damage.
So now that Iola has obscured
Yes.
Organ is going to shadow step
Yes.
right here. Actually, she's gonna shadow step onto the chair if you'll allow it. 'Cause I think that would be
You will
cool.
have to be behind or under the chair. You can't be on top because the room is lit from top down.
That's fine. Shadow step there, and then I'm gonna whack him.
Proceed.
Yeah. Gotta turn my sneak attack. I made the writing so small. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh no. Do either of those hit? That's so
No,
upsetting. I have
neither of
plus
those hit.
10.
As you sort of whiff gracefully behind you. It is now Darian's turn.
Excuse me, no it's not. Oh, actually it is, because I used my bonus action to get over here.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Fucker.
Uh-huh.
Now,
It is now.
enough of that. Wait. I want to climb up on the chair.
You do so.
And, I'm going to... Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind. Actually, can I use... I have, my cloak allows me to shadow step as a free action once a
Did you
day.
have it flipped? I thought you still had it flipped as the...
It's
Erisine
my cloak of war!
Yep. So you... Pretty sure you need to flip it to the other side for you to do that.
No, I don't think so, but I can check.
I'm pretty sure because I wrote it.
I put it in my
No
roll
step-
chart differently.
You might be right. Let's see. Where did I put it?
Rissian champion. As the chosen champion,
You're
once
right.
per day,
Carry on.
that
You
is
may shadow step
free
as a free
action.
action.
Ha! Okay,
Do so. Foiled by my past self.
now I'm going to use a key point to cast dodge as a bonus action.
Okay.
Patient defense.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to look at you over his shoulder and be like, "Ah, the monk. How about a taste of your own medicine?" And he's going to sweep the butt of his glaive at you. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Excellent. It fucking didn't roll damage. Great. I need you to make a Constitution saving
Oh, wait,
throw.
wait. Dodge action.
Yep.
The attack roll made against me has disadvantage.
That was
if I can see the attack. Yeah, and then I can use a I can make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
If you
Sure.
make dexterity saving throws with advantage, if you have to make a dex saving throw. This is not
Oh, okay.
Like
I'm
a
so
magic
sorry.
spell or
I
something.
misread
You're good.
it.
Hold on, I have to roll this manually. Roll 3d8 plus 10. You take 21 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
This fucked up, man.
Yerp.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. You are fine as he bops you on the head, but you manage to stand tall. It is now Darian's turn.
Okay, Darian is going to stand up with 15 feet of movement.
Yes.
Darian is going to use cunning action to dash, which means that okay, so she had 15, she gets another 30, that puts her 45. So it's 20 feet to pop out the front of the fog cloud, shoot a shot at Sidon with her action.
Yep.
Longbow +1 attack.
Yes!
No sharpshooter. Pew pew.
Neither.
That's a natural
Critical.
1. Okay,
Critical fail.
and
Unfortunately.
then
Oh my god, stop trying to step on me. Stupid cat. What are you doing? Come here.
and then 25 feet of movement to go back into the fog cloud.
Wait,
You do so.
you should have 2 attacks.
She is only a level 5 ranger. Where's the second attack from?
Rangers get their second attack at
Sorry.
level 6.
She's only 4 range.
Oh, okay.
She's level 4 ranger, level 3 scout rogue.
Oh! Multi-classed. Alright,
Indeed.
at this point, ladies and gentlemen, you hear a ferocious roar as through the glass crashes a silver dragon. And it says, Sidon! As she begins the Nephili, or what was once Nephili, which is now grandmama of Demetrius, begins to claw at
Fuck him
Sidon.
up.
That's a hit and a miss and a hit.
Oh.
Who's playing music?
It's like very loud. Is it me? I mean,
Why? Why? What the fuck? I didn't activate that. Who did that?
Said adding music bot. Don't be afraid.
Why are we listening to Hall? I have music playing right now.
Oh, really?
Yes. If
I can't hear it. I'm so
I
sorry.
hear it.
you all muted it.
No.
I put the music in Roll20 and then you were like, "This is too loud," and turned it off, even though you
I'm
adjusted the
s-
volume.
No.
I'm so sorry, honestly. But like, I thought I was helping. I'm so sorry. But my
You mean-
master music volume level is at max.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and I can't hear any of it.
That's so weird. Why is
You
it
don't
not
hear
playing
it?
then?
No.
I don't hear any
I-
music, and
I totally am.
really don't know how to turn that stuff on and off.
Incredible. It's playing in the jukebox.
Yeah, I
figure it
put
out.
it up to 100, and I don't hear nothing.
Interesting.
Oh, I don't have my audio output source set. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I had to change the setting to get it. Because I didn't have music going.
Nope,
Anyways,
still can't hear it.
while you do that, the dragon begins to claw and rip at Sidon, who then takes 33 points of damage. I think.
Oh shit.
I think he takes 33. Come on. Gotta check for me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Actually, he takes no damage from the dragon, but she does grab his attention. Syrah, it is your turn.
Syrah is going to start with by using a bonus action to use a sprig of mistletoe to cast Sacrificial Offering, which just means that she can use a reaction to add fire damage when someone else attacks Sidon. And then she's going to cast Light on the man.
Blight.
He has to make a con save.
He must make a con save, you say. He has advantage due to his magic resistance. He is going to make a con save, which he gets 18, so he just barely passes. Hey,
He takes half damage. How do I roll damage? Did it not roll it for me? Do I just have to roll 8d8?
you have to roll it manually, I think.
Alrighty. He takes half of 37.
Which is 18. I think. No, 19. Right? No, 18. 18 damage.
Let's call it 19.
Maybe next time. Sidon is going to start his turn. He is understandably moderately upset.
Hey Dean, I think you might need to give Stimfey control to Dale.
You say. Which Stimfey is it?
Darian's.
No, in the fucking sheet. Which one is it? There are 3 Stimfey, which you've made making copies of Stimfey. I don't know which one he's using.
Well, it should be a copy of Marco's.
Okay. I will grant authority over this specific Stimfey.
Copy of Marcos final
Copy
2.
of Marcos. The final version 2.
.pdf, .png.
You should have access.
12.
Nope. That wasn't the correct one.
Interesting. So it's not copy of Marcos.
Where are you seeing copy of copy? Listen, I am only aware of 2 Stimfey. There's
All right.
copy of Marcos and there's Marcos.
All right, let's give him authority over Marcos. You might have to refresh your thing to see it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Huzzah!
Oh, I got him.
Ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen, we got him.
Him.
Excellent. Sidon is going to take his turn. Why are you screaming? Okay. All right. Sidon is going to back up. He's going to eat 2 opportunity attacks from Luth if you would like to. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
24.
24 hits.
25 damage.
5 damage. You are laying good hits on him. He is going to wave his wand above his head, and you see the map in the center of the room bubble and splash before a massive wave of water erupts out of it, engulfing the majority of the room as he casts Tsunami.
Motherfucker.
So 300 feet long, which is the entire length of the room, 300 feet high, which is the entire height of the room, and 50 feet thick. So, basically, more or less everything on this half of the room, he's going to tsunamify.
Including his own daughter? Fucked up, man.
It do be like that sometimes. Whoops.
What do we have to roll? Strength save. Never mind.
Yep. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh
Why
my
did you do that?
God. Jesus.
Alright. Spell save is 23. Wow. And if you fail, you take 6d10 bludgeoning damage. So let me roll that real quick. And then at the start of your turns, nice.
Bullbug.
Bullbug big.
Morgan's gonna die before she even lands one punch.
Yep.
So that's the 32 damage, was it?
32 for damage if you fail, half as much if you succeed.
We'll check.
At the start of each of your turns after the wall appears, the wall, as well as everyone in it, moves 50 feet away from him.
At the start of each of your turn as Sidon, or our
Yes.
turns? Okay.
My turn aside, and the wall will move, and you will have to all roll again.
Okay.
You can only move by swimming. You have to make a substantial strength check to move. Otherwise, you can't move because this
And-
wall is pulling you. Yep.
How does it work with Iola? She has a
She has a swimming speed. You can swim with the current, fine, but moving against the current, which is directly north, is a struggle.
gotcha. So she takes damage from the original
Yes.
tsunami, but now she
Well,
can just kind of vibe.
She will.
Oh,
still take
she
damage
has
from
to make
being
a-
in it. But if you want
She
to
has to
move,
make a con save.
yes, if you want to move, you have to make a strength save to resist the wall of water.
32 divided by 2 is 16, so she has to make a DC 16 con save for Fog Cloud. Con save, con save, con save, con save, con save.
The
Nope.
entire room is swamped.
The fog cloud is down.
The fog would have been blown away by the water anyways, but...
Fair enough.
Okay, is that everyone who's rolled?
I'm sorry, did we get pushed back this turn?
Not this turn, the next turn. The first turn is just the water.
Cool.
Oh. I might have done this wrong. Hold on.
Oh no, not Marcos.
I see. I made the wall too long. He will summon it directly on top of you, though. Mordrin, you do... No, it's fine. We'll just keep it as such. Carry on. He's magic. Anyways, anyone else?
Hi, I'm sorry, I needed to step away. Is this for the tsunami?
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength save?
Chelsea also needs to make the save.
Anyone in the aura gets advantage.
Oh. I don't think that impacted my roll, but yeah, Laurie still fails.
Chelsea is fine. The men are crushed. All of them, unfortunately.
Are they dead?
The men are no more.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Nora, there's a man.
So this just like very quickly just went, and like now it's just blood. It's the blood tsunami.
There are men corpses amongst the water wave. Very
Thank
handsome.
you so much for clarifying that they're male corpses.
They are handsome men corpses. Though less handsome now that their faces have been caved inwards.
Oh my god.
So, what was the save? I'm assuming.
A strength save of 23 or higher.
Oh, Nessa passed. Okay. And then what was the
Nice.
damage? I'm sorry.
60, 10, or half if you passed.
Which was 32.
Thank you.
Ian, I'm sorry, are these spells?
This is a spell, yes.
Is the other one a spell?
What's the other one?
The ground.
No, that
Wait a
was not a
No.
spell.
Round one was not spell.
Okay.
Okay. It is now Chelsea's turn. She is saved, but she is currently being flubbled around in the water. Chalk lady. She is, however, going to grab a hold of Honora in the meantime, and she takes a trident out and stabs her. That's an 18 against her. Does that hit? Does not. She is fine. Next is Honora's turn.
Wow! Just gonna hit this lady.
Oh, I
No,
don't know
where
if I
did
made Dragon do a save.
I don't know where our character sheet went.
So 3D, this is 32. Okay. Excellent.
Dokie.
Excellent. Like,
Jeez.
my fucking hiccups.
Are you okay?
I'm hiccuping.
He's gonna bam bam! Hit his vein.
Those both hit. Please roll your damage.
Back! Back! Is she?
Alright, she is
Titan?
a Titan. Please roll your damage. You are underwater. Do you have a swimming speed?
I don't know if I have a swimming speed, but I passed the thingy.
You are still swimming. You make those attacks with disadvantage then.
What? Isn't she also swimming?
She is also swimming, but she missed. Just she's swimming. So, in fact, both of those, only the second one hits. The 18 does
The
hit.
hell?
So that is 25 damage, regardless. As
And
as you whomp her.
just gonna whack her again.
Proceed. Wait, you have 3 hits?
I think so. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I think. Thank you. I'm getting my characters mixed up.
Fortunately, you are not a monk. It is Celine's turn, however. You are underwater. You feel the water pushing you towards, might I remind you, that big hole in the middle of the room that goes down.
Celine, Iola nudges to you and lets you know that she can she has control water.
I was going to wild shape. So I would need to try to like swim out of the water if
Yes.
I wanted to like. What
But
would
the
that?
water is moving north right now.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Can I cast a spell while I'm being tossed around?
You can. You try.
I would like to try. Okay, so I have this spell. I have this spell that I haven't used because it's called Conjure Fey, and every time I try to look up like a list of Fey creatures, it's just really hard to navigate. And so I want to conjure which creature I want to summon.
Okay.
I keep looking up like lists of guys, and like the lists like aren't sorted in any way that's helpful.
Okay. D&D Beyond, I think, should give you a pretty good list. And you can sort that one by creature type, by combat rating.
Oh, that's what I want. That's what I've been having trouble finding.
Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to click this link, and then when it loads up on the right side of the screen, it'll say Conjure Fey. I hope so. I think. Click.
It does.
You summon a Fey creature. Click that blue link. You summon a Fey creature of challenge
This
rating
is
6 or lower,
beautiful.
and then
This
you
is what I
can
wanted.
on the columns name type CR source. Click CR twice, and then it'll sort it so you can look at it
Mhm.
ascending or descending.
Okay, great. I just want like a guy to help me out.
I'll say now. What's your CR?
It's for this spell. I can summon one at 6 or lower.
Okay, I was gonna say, Sea Hag does exist.
Sea hag.
Sea
Yeah.
hags. A lot of the hags have like some like water stuff with them. Sea
You
hag.
see the hag.
Yeah. So like, just like
They're scary.
ignore regional effects. Ignore the hag coven stuff. But like sea hags can breathe underwater, so like for this fight that might be relevant.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing that with me. I would really like to cast the spell this round, so if you don't mind, thank you for your patience.
Also say this, CR6, I'm actually looking at these hags, they're fucking nuts. Because they can also, some of them can also cast spells.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Dusk Hag.
Yeah. That
The
one's
Annis
fucking
hag.
nuts.
Why are they so scary?
The Hag.
Yeah, that
The
Annis
hag
hag is... That Annis hag is,
Does
it's a
it
little
matter?
rough to look at.
Does it matter like what the source is?
As long as it's an official source and you just tell me what it is before you summon it, yeah, it's fine.
Yes, all of these are official sources.
Oh.
Dusk Hag is from Eberron Rising. And then Annis Hag, there's two separate sources, but Mordecai presents Monsters of the Multiverse, and then Vola's Guide to Monsters.
Oh, those are both fine.
I might do the Sea Hag because if it's like part of the like player's handbook, then I can search it up in Roll20,
Yar.
which is nice to be able to pull up the little character sheet. Okay,
Yes, confirmed.
Selena is going to
Hag.
conjure Faye. She's going to summon a Sea Hag.
You summon a sea hag amidst this roiling torrent of water. She is moderately perturbed at being immediately attempting to be drowned, but it is not the end of the world for her.
She can breathe it. She can breathe underwater.
Yeah, that doesn't make
Ain't
it
no thing.
doesn't make it the most pleasant when you're being spontaneously waterboarded.
It ain't no thing.
Sea hag.
Dean, I don't know if it would be possible if, when you have a moment, to like allow me to have like a clickable sheet for a sea hag.
Sea hag.
And then the sea hag can go after me. Because I would like to.
It's you
No, I
and your
can't.
boy.
Yeah, I also have my boy. Thank you for the sea hag.
Sea hag.
Okay. Yeah, that was my action, so maybe I'll wild shape next turn. Is there any bonusy things that I can do?
Is there?
I think I'm just gonna try to swim. I think I'm gonna try to swim south. Can I?
You're going to need to make a strength check then,
Gotcha.
as you have to resist the water.
Is there like an edge of the water? Or does it go like all? It goes all the way down.
You see that big red square?
Yeah, that's what
That's
it's.
the water, and it's gonna. The whole thing is gonna move north on his
Okay.
turn and take everyone.
Yeah, I'm
with
just
it.
gonna try to swim. Is that a strength? Just check.
Yep. If you want to move against the water,
16.
actually, you have to make a strength save to move at all. You
8.
are
Okay.
unable to resist the pull of the water, and you cannot move. It is Iola's turn, however.
I need help with this spell. I want to be very clear about that I know what I'm doing. Control water is a very long spell, but
Okay.
specifically what I'm looking at is part water. And
You
I'll
can
just
make a
copy.
little bubble. Yep. You can
Gotcha.
make a little bubble that, let's say. Let's see.
Can you make a row?
Here,
That's
I'm gonna copy and paste kind of the more relevant parts of this. So there's part water that is potentially useful, and then there's also redirect flow, which is also useful.
I would say you can make a 5-foot trench in whatever direction you want, but it's going to stay there.
Oh,
And it's
but
not going to be as. Yep.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. The target of this spell is any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. I don't understand that.
So that is with the range that you can affect it. I'm not sure you can affect the entire whirlpool or the entire tsunami at the same time.
Affect a cube of 100 feet on one side? Is that?
Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I was like Googling. I was like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, I just like outright didn't understand.
So yes, you can move up to 100 cubic feet of water. However, those effects dissipate after the next turn.
Sure, but every turn I can just keep doing this.
Yes. However, because you're trying to divert a magical tsunami, I'm going to say you have to make an Arcana contest against Sidon to resist his magic, because this is magical water.
You're
It is
gross.
possible, but not impossible.
Let's see. So 10 squares is 50. Maybe I can do like a.
Oh no,
That's
you can do. It's
this.
is
Some
20,
that's
20 squares.
something like this. Something like. Let me see. I'm trying to.
So are you trying to redirect
let me-
flow, or are you just trying to create channel?
I'm going to part water because I don't want to redirect flow and push people closer to Sidon if they don't want to get there.
Okay. So you do
so
not
I'll
have
do-
to make the Arcana
but I-
contest then.
But I am gonna do like this because a lot of these people are just kind of fucked right now. So at the
Okay.
very least, they're gonna take, they're gonna be able to like, kind of, fix their situation. 1, 4, 9, blah, blah, blah. I think that's 20. 4 by 4, that's 16. There we go, that's 20.
Okay.
So I'm gonna part water here because all of these people need like a second to like, there we go.
Yeah.
Like this.
fuck
I'll do
Dale.
this.
Okay.
No, I did this!
Okay. Iola extends her arms out, and a bubble of air emerges as you feel some of the force of the tsunami rushing over your heads as you sort of duck down. Bulba gets his horns clipped by the tsunami, but you have a moment of respite for 1 round. You can move and walk
yeah.
normally within this area.
Yeah, and then just so everyone's clear, Iola can keep doing bullshit like this. It's a concentration of up to 10 minutes, so every turn, every turn, I'm gonna do my best to like make it most effective. But I'm doing this for now. But if you all want to scrunch up and make yourselves so that I can, you know, so that I have more squares to do with, that'd be great. Also, Celine says her rock boy, she forgot about him, and can he go next?
Yes.
Also, is that 2 concentrations? Are you concentrating on rock boy spell?
Shouldn't be. I think it's just a summon.
Okay, cool. I didn't know. I just wanted to check.
Pretty sure? Question mark?
Uh-oh, they're both concentration.
So the rock boy disappears in favor of the
I would,
sea hag.
yeah, I would like the rock boy is, I think, less helpful. Goodbye, rock boy. I would like if I could have a sea hag turn though.
Sea hag, I thought she already took her turn on your turn.
She,
did you
so
just
I
summon
summoned
her?
I summoned her. Would she just go after me?
Yep. Same thing as the rock boy.
Okay, so she can swim.
She still has to make a check to resist the pull of the current, or
Gotcha.
else she cannot move. So that's a strength saving throw. That actually passes. The sea hag can move normally.
Okay, sweet.
Rebecca!
And I believe she's got 30 feet of movement, so she's gonna start wiggling her way over.
She whittles.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Syl, you are caught in the throes of this water. You are not
Okay, I have
protected
a
by
very-
the stairwell because the water is pulling you down the stairwell.
Okay, so
And you are also where you're standing right now. That is open area. The wall itself is that little sliver next to you.
right. My question and the reason why I ask is because the thought was if I go up the stairs, like if I were to move up,
Yep.
does that offer any protection?
At this current round, no, because the wall of water takes the entire 100-foot high ceiling and is all water.
Okay, so
And the next round it will go down, but the entire room is filled with water right now.
okay,
So first to
Okay.
move, you would need to make a strength check.
even if I'm moving with the flow of water.
Yes. Yes. It is any movement within the tsunami.
Okay. Well, let me do that then. A strength check, you said.
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or just athletics, my bad.
Okay, no, sorry, I was checking to see if the battle cry gave me advantage on that. I don't think it does.
You are within the bear totem, so you have advantage.
And you said it's athletics,
Yep.
not a saving throw.
Not a saving throw, just athletics. You do have advantage.
Okay. I'm scrolled way up. Does a 15 pass?
You are unable to resist the water as it basically takes you heel over a head as you spin uncontrollably.
Well, fuck.
You can still attack, but you have disadvantage on your attack, and you can only make your normal weapon attack range. Because you were under the water.
Well, that fucking sucks. I guess I'll be shooting at Chausia instead and praying, dear God, don't let me get swept off the edge of this fucking water. How fast does the tsunami move?
It moves once every 6 seconds, so on his turn, it'll move. On Sidon's
5?
turn.
How many feet?
It's 50 feet at once, so it'll pull you straight to the edge.
Okay.
Actually, it will slam you into the wall. And then
Great.
it's going to start pulling everyone down the hole. Like a big old toilet bowl.
And I can't use my action to try to get out of that.
You just...
But can I do anything to give me a better chance next time?
Can you teleport?
I
I will say...
Damn it, Dean! I'm a ranger, not a monk.
If you can think of something, yes. You can
Okay.
use your action to do something. I'm just not going to feed you that answer because I'm going to let you have that one.
Okay. Fuck.
Can you dig your adamantium thingies into the rock, into the stone floor?
Put
To
your
just hold
fingies-
yourself together.
Put your fingies in there.
Yeah, okay, here's I have a spell called Enhance Ability.
Mm-hmm.
Its target is a creature. Can I touch myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I would like to touch myself and give myself bold strength and try to dig my fingers and my feet into the stone to prevent me from moving
Okay.
next.
You already have advantage on strength, so I'll just say this is a +5 to your next saving or your next roll.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Yeah, it is your turn. It is Glorious's turn.
Right. Can I use... Oh, I'm in a bubble. Never mind.
You're in the bubble.
I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Iola. And say, you're doing great, sweetie. That's my bonus action, and then how hurdy? We're not looking all that hurdy. I believe that I can do this. I would like to cast.
Gun.
Yes, I'd like to cast Gun. I'd like to cast Silence on Sidon's staff.
Okay.
And with the intent of, casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there.
Interesting. It
Can I cast it?
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, can I cast it on him itself?
You can center it on him, but it is not attached to the object like darkness is.
Okay, so it's not. Boo. I'm confused. Oh God, Gelmi, just speak.
Because he's already casted the spell, the silence isn't going to cancel his tsunami, but it
I
will
don't
make
think
it. Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to prevent him from using verbal spells.
I
in
like
the
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and to answer your question about health, I do believe that didn't work properly.
Okay.
If you can you do that?
Loria's had 17 temp HP.
Yeah, that I
Okay.
didn't subtract from, so
Okay.
it just needs to go appropriately. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw a circle then for this circle, Dean,
Okay.
and we'll go from there.
He is silenced. You see him frown. He looks upsetty spaghetti. Is that the end of Lorius's turn?
I believe so, yes.
Excellent. Sidon's going to use 2 of his legendary actions. He's going to shoot 2 lightning bolts, one at Lorius and one at Iola. Correct. He is. That's a 24 and a 26 on either of them. So 24 on Lorius and 26 on Iola. Exceptional.
Yeah,
Will
both
it roll
definitely.
damage? I don't think it will. It absolutely will not roll damage. Hold on. Damn. Okay. So that's going to be 76.
76, as in
Correct.
7,
Correct.
6.
Oh my god, I literally had a heart attack.
So 23 for the first one, and 31 on this Iola.
It's fucked up, man.
Ian, I do something cool.
Correct. That was very cool. However, Sidon is mad. Okay. Would you... Is Shape Water concentration, or is that just a cast?
Is concentration. Half of what? 31
Half of 31
is
is 16.
16. Con save.
Magic.
Nope.
Hold
Excellent.
on, wait. Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration is
I mean,
4 or whatever.
I rolled a 1, guys.
Probably
Like,
not.
Yeah.
it's 3 total. The DC is 16, so Bardic Inspiration wouldn't get me close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
You watch as Lorius, as a bolt of lightning, streaks under... Yep, carry on.
Any creature... Oh, god damn it. Now, I was like wondering, no, silence, thunder damage. No. God damn
What's
it.
the
Alright.
rule for concentration again?
10
It's,
or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
Okay, well, Laura's got a 17.
He's
Half the
fine.
damage, 23 would be.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay,
Lorius
he is
can
still
take
up,
it. Yep.
but
So what happens when Iola loses concentration then?
I mean, the effects, like, happen again. Like, the water comes on in. I'm just gonna put this square over here, because I'm imagining I'm gonna use it again later. But, like, all I was doing was stopping the effects of the spell, so
Yep.
without that, like, we just get
Wet.
more water. Like, yeah. And then I'm sure at the beginning of his turn, he's just gonna start fucking us all up.
Perhaps. You watch as these bolts of lightning race along the tsunami and strike once on Lorius and once on Iola, who gasps as the water comes crashing in upon you guys once again. It is now Nessa's turn, as you are smothered in this overwhelming wash of cold water.
He is going to try to swim south.
Roll strong athletics, if you would.
I actually, she would like to cast a spell first and then try to
Yes.
swim.
Yes.
She has this guy called Aid.
Yes, you can do that. Which are the 3 you're aiding?
I believe Lorius could use a little bit of help. I can choose 3. And it's 30. So each target's hit point max and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration, which is 8 hours if I... Oh, it's not even concentration, I just do it.
Yep.
Neat. Okay, so let's do Lorius. Do you think Iola? Was someone clicking on her?
That was an accident. She's at one. She's at 1 hit point though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, let's include her. And then I think Darian. So each of their hit point max and current hit points increase by 5
Excellent.
for 8 hours. And then she would like to try to swim. Is that a strength saving throw or just I keep forgetting, I'm sorry.
That is a athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay. Meow.
That is enough. She's able
Wow.
to fight the current.
So does that mean she has like full movement?
It's, I believe it. You don't have a swim speed, so I believe it's like halved. If I recall correctly.
Okay.
But you can move.
Yeah, I just want to get away from the stairs.
The stairs.
Okay.
Oh, my arm. Demetrius.
Hi. Any chance that Iola got knocked back towards Demetrius when she got hit by that lightning bolt?
Not yet, unfortunately.
No. I simply do not have the strength athletics to ever
Um,
be able to move in this tsunami.
I mean, Iola didn't use any movement. Can I just like move 5 feet to Demetrius?
You do have to make that check.
She does have a swim speed. I don't know if it matters.
Not for the tsunami because it is a great force. Unfortunately, that is not enough to resist the current. You are both where you are.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hold on. That's a range. I need to check a spell real quick. Sorry.
You're good.
No, that is not a ranged touch. That's... Okay, I cannot take anyone with me because I'm not touching anybody, but screw it, Demetrius is just gonna save himself.
Nah. Fuck all, y'all.
I'm gonna dimension door to the bottom of the room.
Demetrius slips through a small hole in space-time and emerges in with a large amount of water next to Sidon. Onto the ground.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
That is all I have for Demetrius's turn. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent.
Bulbug
Bulbug.
would like to attempt to move.
Bulbug can try to move. Yes.
Is it an athletics check?
Athletics check, yes. That, unfortunately, is not enough, as the force of the water is crushing.
Bulbug's just
Oh.
gonna spin. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to hold his action. If he ends up going over the edge and Celine ends up going over the edge, he's gonna grab a hold of her to try to protect her if they go over.
Excellent. Then it is Luth's turn.
Please hit this man.
28.
You are able to
Plop.
move.
I,
Whack.
Luth jumps mid scream and then enters the silence. Yeah. I'm gonna hit. One, two, three.
You have a swimming speed, right?
No. Yes, I do, because of Mariner's armor.
Okay, so those are with those are attacks that are normal then. So
Reckless. So
Reckless?
22, 20, 22.
the first and third hit.
Gotcha. So that's 3 plus 14, 27, 30.
Isn't the
And
active commander at 21? The second one?
21 does not hit.
Okay.
So that's a DC 15 for the first con save, and then probably DC 10 for the other one. Total of 44 damage.
44. 44 damage goes through. He makes 2 con saves. That's a 15, so he passes, and a 28, which also passes. Actually, oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he matches.
Yes. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
He's going to look at you, smile, and he's going to shoot a bolt of lightning with his last legendary action over your head at Anora.
Oh, motherfucker. Wait, actually, Dean, I was gonna ask this question. It's flying past Morgren too,
Yes.
and Morgren has a reaction that allows her to intercept a missile.
You
Does that count?
can try.
Cool. I've never used this ability. You've never shot anything at me.
You're right. I never have. I'm sorry. That's a 23 to hit.
I can use my reaction to deflect or catch the missile. How do I
Damn, you're
catch
right.
it? How do I catch it?
Roll a d10
D10
plus your
plus-
dex modifier plus your
Oh.
so
Yep.
oh, that's okay, so that's gonna be 76. So if you can reduce that to 0, you can catch the bolt of lightning.
Well, I need to do D10. Wait, is it even worth it? I can't.
You will
Mathematically
reduce the
do that.
damage that she takes.
Oh, okay.
I forget you're a monk sometimes.
D10
You're right.
plus my dex modifier. Sorry, I just gotta find all these numbers.
Numbers.
You know. 13. Oh. 18. That's
18.
including my dex and my monk level.
Excellent. 18. You managed to help redirect some of this lightning, so it's not going directly for her chest, but instead hits her arm. She takes 8 points of damage, which I'm assuming is absorbed into her temp HP.
How much temp HP did she have?
17.
17. Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Mordrin, it is now your turn. You are engulfed in the big web.
Not for long. Morgan, can I shadow step out?
You can.
Great. I'm gonna do that. Morgan shadow steps out, and then I want to use my spear to cast. I already have it open.
Blarden.
Cast Haunting Phalanx.
Phalanx.
Yeah, I want to make sure. Sorry. On bad boy. Needs to make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
He passes with a 26.
And then he takes half damage of 3d10 necrotic and 3d10 psychic.
Okay, would you kindly roll that for me?
Yes. Oh, I want my thingy. It gave me a pop-up before. It was so nice.
Cross.
Why isn't it giving me the pop? Oh, because I made it small.
Yes.
You want them separate, or can I roll them together?
They. You can roll them together. You can just roll 60-10.
Okay. 34.
So he takes. Okay. 34.
17.
Sorry?
17 damage. You're right. We're just gonna. Oh! I accidentally set his health to 17. Not what I wanted.
Hey!
Wait. That sounds perfect.
Nay. It is now Darian's turn in the middle of the big web. What?
I wasn't done thinking.
Think faster!
Does that count as me using Oh no. Does it count as me attacking
No.
with the spear? No?
No.
Okay.
And for your,
That's
your
fair.
bonus action additional attack, no. Because this is a
It's not a bonus action. It's like a...
free action.
Yeah.
Doesn't count,
Uh,
unfortunately.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, can Sierra use a reaction to add a produce flame attack?
Yes!
Meow.
Wait, is it a produce flame attack, or is it a, I
Yeah,
thought it was
let me
just you... I thought it was just you burn an additional, like, d4 damage.
You know the produce flame cantrip. When you make an attack with produce flame, add your wisdom modifier to the damage roll.
Okay, so this is not your attack, so you cannot add
Oh
that
wait,
damage.
I'm reading something different. Hang on, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I have Sierra has so many abilities.
Wait,
Sacrificial
was it-
offering. That's different from ritual of sacrifice. Okay. Can I just send it? It's roll the die. Okay, I roll my.
On your
roll-
turn, you mark the
I-
sacrificial
I-
offering.
Yeah, I did that the first round.
Yep. Yes,
Sorry.
you may do that. Yes, you may do that.
Add the result as fire damage. Yep.
More fire damage. You can do so, lass.
It's represented by. I think the sprigs of mistletoe have a die. It's a d6. Okay, so I just added d6.
Yep.
Okay. 1.
One additional fire damage on Sidon.
Hold up for 1.
I mean, since he took damage, does he need to like do anything to keep concentration
He
on
does.
Tsunami?
That's one additional hit. So you did. So he has
Well,
to be
two.
a 17.
Does it count as 2 since
That's
I
one
hit
attack,
him?
but it's 2 separate damages. So and then he has to be yes. So, well, I'm gonna say that's all lumped together as one lump of damage, because that was one attack, and then that's gonna be a Constitution saving throw of 17, which he does beat by 19. So he is maintaining concentration on the tsunami,
Motherfucker.
which is now going to proceed to Darian's turn.
Darian and her Stimpy are going to attempt to swim.
Swim, you
no.
fiends! Swim, Faye.
No.
Nay, Darian, nay, unfortunately.
And sadly, no.
As you are basically set adrift with the water, unable to control your feetsy-weetsies. The dragon, your grandmama, is going to try to attack. She is going to...
Can she attempt to move out of the tsunami first?
She is, she's going to try. Nope. Instead, she's going to breathe cold upon him. He must make a Constitution saving throw, which he passes, so he takes half damage, so that's going to be 12d8.
Ass, Grandmama!
That's going to be 25 damage. 25 damage, he says. Whoops. Boom. Sidon is blasted by this. What?
13 concentration. DC 13 concentration.
You are correct. You are correct. Yeah! He passes.
Motherfucker.
In
It's like the 10th time he's rolled a 19.
He has a plus 10.
I know, I'm just upset about the fact that it's a 19 every time.
Divinity! It's so nice. That
What's he
is
adding to it?
your grandmama's turn. It is now Sierra's turn.
Sierra is going to use that same ritual of mistletoe. No, maybe she's gonna use. She can use a sprig of mistletoe to cast Cure Wounds as a first level spell. And she's gonna do that with Glorious
Your
because he's right
wands.
there, and it's 1d8 plus my spell casting ability.
Your spell casting, you say?
1d8 plus 5.
Perception.
1d8
Thank you.
plus. Take that.
I shall.
Be
And then she
healed.
wants to. So Dean, I have a question. I was looking at Brown Bear.
Yeah.
The Brown Bear, his little sheet says that he has a 40-foot speed, and like it doesn't say swim speed, but like brown bears can swim, right?
He doesn't
Brown bears
have a
are
swim
great
speed,
swimmers.
Does he?
Great. What?
Does he have a swim speed?
He doesn't have a swim speed, but brown bears are very good swimmers.
They are very good swimmers. However, this is a tsunami. You will still have to make the checks like the rest of them.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have to make the check every turn?
If you want to move, yes.
Okay. Kira is going to wild shape into bear. She would like what I want to do is try to swim to Syl and like grab her to stop her from going down.
Okay, please make your bear's athletic checks.
Bear's athletic check.
I do.
Bear.
I have a +5 to that strength saving check.
But also advantage because I'm in the aura.
Correct.
It's
You
okay.
got a 24?
Yes.
The bear can move. You have half
The bear
movement
can
speed.
move. Okay. Half movement speed.
Half movement speed.
Okay. That's
I
perfect.
copied this bear.
Excellent.
Can I just like grab Syl?
You chomp?
Yeah, like a gentle chomp.
A gentle chomp?
Wait. Bite the metal.
Hold you in place. Yeah.
It won't hurt me as bad, and it might hurt you more actually. Maybe don't bite the
Chip
metal.
a tooth on biting adamantine. That's going to require a dentist. However, you do grasp firmly onto Syl.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Okay, is everyone done? Perfect. Sidon, start of his turn. The tsunami moves 50 feet north, which is basically the rest of the room. So I'm gonna put that back. Anyone who's in the square needs to make a strength saving throw.
I hate this guy.
We tried everything we could to break that concentration.
You really did. Failure to do so will take 26 damage, and you are going to be moved 50 feet north.
What's the check?
20 feet.
25. Oh, 23?
You have to get 23 or higher.
I hope his daughter fails.
The dragon fails and moves 50 feet north.
Come on, Bulbug. Come on, Bulbug. No.
We have advantage on strength saves?
If you are
Yeah.
currently standing in the bubble.
We can't see the actual radius of the bubble. All
Yeah.
we see is the little blue dot.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
see the circle?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, damn. I will draw a circle. Hold on. I thought everyone could see it. What a fool I was.
I thought everyone could see it. I could see it.
Maybe I
So-
need to grant everyone power over it to see it. I don't know. It's weird.
If we're gonna run into a wall, you just kind of get pinned there. What's the deal?
You are going to bounce off round walls or depend on flat walls.
Bounce off.
Um,
Which direction?
Whichever way it rolls.
Glorious
Glorious, no.
is there. Because he was here.
Yep.
What happens to Lorius?
He is still suspended in water, but you feel the water about to drain down like a big fucking fishbowl.
Okay. He maintained his concentration on silence, though.
Excellent. Good job, Lorius.
Incredible. How much damage was it?
That was 26 damage. Half if you succeed.
Okay.
Oh, well, never mind. Lorius is down, and
Ian, I just don't know where to put Honora. Where does she go?
She
She
goes
bounces off. In what direction?
to the right because she rolls along its surface and passes Syl.
Oh, I gotta do some math here.
Bum, 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 bum. She ends up like right next to Celine. essentially.
Dean, I don't know about us taking too long when you do things like this.
What? I can't hear
I
you.
don't want you to be upset about us taking really long times on our turn when we're doing this on our turns or on side.
I'm still gonna judge you.
I know.
Why?
I'm just pointing it out.
Hypocrisy? Of course. I'm going to kill you now.
Wait, sorry,
Also,
what
bad
happened?
news. We've lost.
What?
Bad news. We've lost another stim fact.
No! God,
Okay.
we just can't hang on to him.
At this
Dean,
point,
what
go ahead.
which way does Thera go? Does she just keep going back?
North. Yeah, it's 50 feet directly north. I'm gonna move the tsunami box.
Okay, wait. But still succeeded.
Then you
And
don't
wasn't
move at all.
Sarah holding-
Oh yes, you do not. Sierra can make her strength save with advantage, as the tsunami threatens to pull her off. Or you don't
Yeah,
also
I
have
don't-
a +5. Because you already
Okay,
have
should I
advantage.
I don't know where that roll went. Should I roll again? Should I go find the roll?
I can't find it.
Oh, she rolled as the bear. She got an 11 and 14. So it would have been
So-
14.
Unfortunately, even holding on to Syl, it is not enough to keep Sierra from being tossed upwards.
Do I hit people?
You do bump and bash your way through their bodies, yes. Doesn't deal damage, but you might have a concussion if you hit her Bud.
Okay.
And his rock hard abs.
Oh, I think the sea hag failed.
Alright. I take the box, I put it up here. Who's down right now?
Lorius
Taylor.
is down. I need to roll a death saving throw for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Geticus wants to know if you can move
I
tsunami.
just moved the tsunami.
It did not move 50 feet.
I moved the box up. It is there now. 50 feet will move to go like this. As the water is now going down. As it passed for Iola.
I did something on accident to the hit points. Lorius's hit point maximum. I'll have to. Is it 31 on his token?
It is 31 on this token.
Okay. Sorry. Just having.
Never apologize for doing your best.
Hell yeah!
Glorious lives with 1 hit point. He rises. The second coming of Christ.
What a Chad.
Incredible.
He shreds his food underwater. It's rad as fuck.
I'm obsessed.
Sensational.
Ugh.
That does conclude Sidon's turn.
Thank God.
It is now Chalcia's. She is going to take a chance to. She's going to try to step out of the big wet. She's unable to move, so instead she's going to take out her frustration on the big silver dragon and bump it, which is a hit. That's 3d8 plus 10. Whoops. Whoop. I flobbled it. 23 damage. That's going to be her turn. Wait. I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Oh, I broke her HP again. I broke the HP. I broke it.
You fool.
Oh wait, no. Sidon still has movement. I forgot about that. Sidon is going to step towards the middle of the portal.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack!
Can take an opportunity attack.
Bitch! It's one, right? Even though I attacked twice.
Just once.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's one.
I want to use a key point to make it a stunning strike.
You can certainly try. That is a hit. Please roll your damage.
It's not actually sneak attack, just 12. But he also needs to roll his concentration.
He does need to roll concentration. So he's going to make first his con save to not get stunned, which is an 18, and he's going to make his con save to not lose concentration on the sting, which he maintains.
So we were the other way around. Damn it.
And then, and gentlemen, and then. He looks at you, Mordrin, and he sort of smiles, and he says, I do love a good dialogue, but I think the climax needs a better location. And he steps forward into... Yeah, he is monologuing directly at her. Mordrin, you watch his mouth move. But this deserves a better location. As he steps forward, sort of falls into the world map with a splash and vanishes.
Motherfucker!
Chausia, he says before going, prove your worth as an Empyrene and kill them. It is now, she already took her turn, so Nora, it is your turn. Oops, I should not have deleted Sidon so early.
I am so angry.
He needs to place in the turn order so we can maintain the fucking tsunami. Boop, boop. There we go.
Okay. Can you maintain a spell X
When you're not even
thousands
there?
of miles away?
How do you know he's thousands of miles away?
I don't. But regardless, how does concentration work with distance?
Any point you can choose within range. So, range.
What's the range?
Oh, I accidentally killed the turn order. Hold on, sorry.
Range is sight.
That's
Can you
fair.
concentrate on a spell you can't see?
I'm pretty sure it still maintains, but I might be wrong. Unless someone
You
wants
can
to...
concentrate. You can pop out from a corner, cast a spell, and then go back in the corner, and like continue to concentrate it. Concentration is about plane of existence. So like, as long as Sidon is still on this plane, he's fine.
Did he have to hop through another plane to get to where he was going?
Now, that's a good
Does that
point.
portal work?
Push him into the astral pool.
This is not the astral pool, unfortunately. This is a magic
know.
map,
I know.
unfortunately for all of you. But, top of the order, Celine, it is your turn.
Oh! It's time for the cube.
Correct! Please place the
Okay.
cube where you would like said cube to be. You are
Yeah.
also, again, suspended in water above a big fucking hole that goes about 1,500 feet down.
Yes. I'm getting there. One thing at a time.
Yep.
First, I need to draw a square.
Cube.
I don't know who to start it on. I guess Iola's down, so is Lorius. And Lorius has one.
Glorious is not down. He's at 1 hit point. I'm sorry.
kind of want to give it to myself first, but I don't want to put the cube over a void.
The heck?
Let me draw it.
Actually, to be fair, the concentration on silence did drop after Glorious temporarily died.
Well, it's not like he's here in that bubble anyway.
Hila
Okay.
can heal on her turn. Isn't she down?
Wait, yeah, but if you put the cube on her, she can then heal.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would love if we could get multiple people healed with this cube, but I don't have a lot of spells left. And that is for 10 HP. And then I would like to try to swim south. Athletics, right?
Athletics, please, if you would kindly. Unfortunately, you are unable to move.
Would it be possible if I'm not able to like swim south to like let the water carry me so that I'm up against the wall and not over the floor?
Any sort of movement within the tsunami is unfortunately you are unable to move at all, and you're completely
Really? Like
immersed.
even if the water's flowing north, it's not carrying me anymore?
Yes,
That's fucked up.
a little bit. Think of it as in you're caught in, like, because the water is now starting to go down. So if you do want to go with the current, you are going to go down.
Yeah. Okay. Sea Hag.
Sea Hag.
I don't know what I want Sea Hag to do.
Your best.
He's gonna do her.
No.
He has 40 feet swim move.
Slamming.
Yeah, she's gonna swim up and start trying to pull people, I think.
She also has to make a strength check
Right.
to swim.
Right.
She does have advantage because she is buff. However,
21?
that is not enough to beat a 23.
Ah! Okay. Wait, is Chelsea trying to attack us? Has she been hurting us?
Yes.
She's mostly been acting in self-defense, but now that Sidon has specifically said, go prove your worth and kill her, she's now going to attack with full force.
Okay. I'm just gonna try this with the Sea Hag. The Sea Hag has this ability called Death Glare.
Yep. Death Glare.
I don't know why I didn't think there was damage associated with it. I don't know why that's there.
Wisdom saving throw. She is not affected by the Death
I was hoping
Glare.
she would get a critical fail. Okay. I think that's the only way it'll work.
Okay. Chelsea is going to take a legendary action now. To cast Charm Person on Luth.
Oh!
Wait. I am not in control of the Sea Hag, but she has counterspell.
Oh, you do you?
Wait,
The Sea Hag
what?
does?
The Sea Hag has counterspell. I am not in control of the Sea Hag, and I have no authority in casting it. However, I wanted to point that out as an option.
Would be a good option.
Oh,
It is an option.
I mean, yeah. I would like to attempt to interrupt that.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
Current person is a first level spell, right?
It is.
Oh, you cut. Oh, he's upcasting it. Oh, you are such a cut.
Did you decide that before you cast the spell?
No, I'm not
Also-
doing that. I'm asking what level is Counterspell right now?
It starts as a 3rd level spell, and I'm able to.
And what are you casting it as?
He wants to counterspell the counterspell.
Let me look at my spell. I haven't really looked at the Sea Hag spells.
So do either of these people have normal casting, like spell slots, or are they all like per day casters because they're NPC stat blocks?
I think they're all per day. Yep, mine are per day, so... Which means I think yours is also locked at level 3. So, Chausia glares back at the Sea Hag, noticing you trying to cast Counterspell, and snaps her fingers. As your Counterspell fails and the Charm Person goes through. Fletchy, I need you to make... Oh. You... I see.
His question is, Celine, what level do you cast the counterspell?
So the Sea Hag is casting spells like using spell slots? Like, is that...
Yeah.
Or is it in
If
innate
you-
spell casting?
No, she does have spell slots.
If you scroll down on her, like,
Well,
The character sheet that you gave me has, because it's like a PC sheet, it just has like the spell slot situation. But I don't. Is that true for a Sea Hag
Does
that I
it-
summon?
Let me see. Let me look at the Sea Hag.
you know, no, sorry, you know what it is? It's the it's the shared spellcasting hag coven bullshit.
Oh.
That's why she has, yeah, that's why she has,
oh.
Slots.
that's why she has, yeah, okay. So she doesn't actually have counterspell. She would have counterspell if there were 3 sea hags of a coven.
Oh.
Does anybody have Conjure Fey? Anybody else?
We need more hags.
I'm sorry, I missed.
Bring in the hags.
Okay, thank you. I was confused by why there were spells there because I was like, I thought she only had like the couple of actions that you came with.
So
So-
she cast. So back to charm person, no counterspells. What am I rolling?
It will be
Wisdom save,
a wisdom save. Yes.
and I do so with advantage.
Yes. Because wait, why do you make the advantage?
You do so with
Yep,
advantage
you're right.
because you and your companions are fighting it.
You do have advantage.
I'm so afraid. All right. 21.
21 passes as you are unaffected by the charm person, so embroiled in your fury and hatred it has no effect on you. Next, Celine, it is your turn. Wait, no, you already took your turn. It is Anora's turn. Sensational.
Malroy?
Oh, it me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot I was controlling Anora. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What am I even do? I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw to try to get out of the water.
You're gonna try.
I fail. I failed.
You
Right?
failed.
It's 23.
23 passes.
No, I don't have
No,
23.
the check is 23.
That's
Ah.
the pass.
Yes, it is. You unfortunately do not succeed.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do, I guess.
If you want it, Anora has this feat. She can re-roll a saving throw that she fails once a day, or no, once a long rest.
I just don't know if that's gonna make a difference.
I mean, hey, whatever you want. I'm just giving you the
Actually,
tools.
it's not possible. Oh no, it is possible. Never mind. I was looking at your wisdom save.
I mean, it's a 23, right? And she gets +8.
Yeah, I guess I'll
So
reroll
then
it.
she'd have to roll a 15 to.
That's a
To-
1 in 4 chance of not getting fucked up.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing it because otherwise, then what? She
Yeah,
falls.
she's useless. Nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Goodbye, Anora.
She's, I guess, gonna hunker down and try to like hold on to shit. Cause she literally can't do anything else.
Right?
Right? She's not allowed to move at all.
She cannot
Yep.
move at all. She's no movement right now.
She can use her action to give someone else the help action that's within 5 feet of her. So like, there's that.
Okay, she's gonna help Sierra.
Or you can bunker down yourself and try to
Nah,
grab.
that's not a Nora style.
Okay.
She's gonna
You-
try to help out. Or actually, who's first, Sierra or Celine?
Celine goes
Sierra's
first.
Sierra.
Starting then. All right.
Yeah.
Next is Lorius, who is alive and not very well, but alive.
Loris is going to cast Mass Healing Word as a 4th level spell slot. And I believe it's 6. Sorry, let me read the spell slot again. 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. It's an additional 1d4 for each level above 3rd. So I'm casting as a 4th, so it's 2d4 plus the spellcasting modifier, which is 3? Yes, 3. Excellent. He's going to, and it's six creatures of my choice. So we're gonna do Iola, Darian, Celine, Sierra.
Shouldn't Lorius get some too?
Yeah, I was gonna name 5 and then add Lorius at the end. So Iola, Darian, Sierra, Honora, Celine, and Lorius.
Oh, Sierra has a lot of health. I don't know if you want to give it
Oh.
to someone else.
I just can't see that, so I assumed it was low. How's Nessa doing?
Ness, she could use it. Sierra's max health is just so high that she's like, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do Nessa, and that's 11 hit points.
Yeah, that puts Nessa back up to max. But Nessa's max is like half of what Sierra's at right now.
Yeah, no,
Which
not
is
very
insane.
strong.
Excellent.
He would like to also swim if possible, but I don't even know if he has the strength to actually be able to move in this. What's the check?
23. Unfortunately, Lorius is nay-nayed by the wet. She has no movement. Syl, you are grasping the stone, digging in as you feel the water start to pull you and everyone else down. For you, it's threatening to drag you down the staircase.
I'm so sick of this.
Who had the stone thingy?
Stone shape.
Yeah,
Celine.
option.
It's not.
She doesn't
Like-
have any more 4th level spell slots.
Oh, never mind. Not an option.
She's so low on spells.
Uh,
Okay, well, Syl's not moving again. This fucking sucks. Can I even see Chelsea from here?
You can.
I feel like it's not even worth. I should just hold on. I'm not even gonna attack. I'm gonna use my continue holding on.
Very good. Carry on. Iola, back from the dead, in a cube.
Thank you.
From cube now or from earlier?
Cube now. Start of turn, right?
Yeah. No, sorry. I mean, is it the health that it rolled earlier, which is 10, or is it like
Roll.
okay?
Oh, I thought it was the same.
Oh,
It's like the same number,
say
but-
you either have to decide before you cast it, but since we didn't, it's going to be a reroll. I can't
Okay.
remember.
So 3d6. Do you want to roll it, Celine? Because it was a higher level cast.
Yeah, was that what it was? 3d6.
Yeah. 1d6, and then you upcasted it. So just to be clear, we're all spinning here. Like, this is where we're all heading into.
So yes and no. Still, yes. This black is is straight down. It is open air.
Oh. So what? All these people are Roadrunner? Like,
Roadrunner
over this?
until the tsunami goes down.
Plus 18. So if I control water,
Mm-hmm.
what happens? Do they all just fall? Like, I don't...
Yes.
Okay.
Because if they're no longer swimming, then they're going to go down.
Is the... Because I know that the tsunami reduces in height. Is it currently touching the ceiling again? Still?
It is. This will be its last round. This next round will be its last round, and it's going to take all that movement going down. This was 100 feet high.
No, yeah,
Yes,
but like,
yes.
is it touching the ceiling currently?
Not anymore. No.
Great, thank you. Then I know what I'm doing.
Excellent.
Water walk.
Excellent.
Yes.
So this way, at the very least, no one's going down. What is it? A range of 30 feet? Of course it is. Fuck me. Let me see if I can get closer to anyone. Hey, Sil, you're right in 30.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Let me see. I mean, unless it's a nat 20, she's not getting out of here. Yeah, that's fine. Water walk. And I think she can do this again. I don't think I have to spend a... Yeah. Because of this, I'm not spending a spell slot to do it, which is nice. If a creature is submerged in liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Excellent.
So,
you will make it to
one,
the top.
and then everyone here.
Yep.
Nice.
So let's say you cast that, and everyone shoots up to the surface of the water. You are now
Yep.
50 feet above the hole that you are being dragged towards. Sil, you can choose to go with or let go of the rock.
And then I don't. This is not a concentration,
Nope.
so everybody just has.
Yep.
All 9 of us have water walk. period.
Correct.
If I have water walk, then do I still have to strength save?
No,
to-
because you are standing on top of the water. You are fine.
Great. Cool.
You yeet back up
What
to the
can I
surface.
do? My speed is 30. Man, I love druids. I'm fucking telling you. I'm gonna get in here. And then I am going to bonus action. Where is it? Actually, I don't think it requires a bonus action. Period. Oh no, it is a bonus action. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to give Celine 2d6s and Loria's 2d6s that they can roll to give themselves health. And they both get 2 temp HP for it as well.
Excellent. Truly excellent.
Oh, sorry. I can actually only choose one creature at a time, so I'll do Celine first. So Celine, you get 2d6. I can only do one at a time. Yep. And then that's my 30 feet of movement. And that is the end of my turn.
Excellent. Demetrius, where are you? Down at the bottom. It is your turn.
Demetrius is going to Google himself 30 feet this way. Hooray.
Yes.
Demetrius is going to twin cast haste on Luke and Morgren because they are the ones in range of the spell.
Excellent.
I'm casting it at 4th level because that's the lowest spell slot I haven't been able to cast it, but it doesn't do anything when you upcast it. So here's your haste.
Perfect. Very good, Demetrius. Very good. Is that all?
I believe so. Yes.
Nessa is standing on top of the big wet.
Totally forgot about it. I mean, is our plan just to jump through and find Sidon again? Or do we have to kill Chassis first?
That was Flexy's full plan.
Yeah.
But like, also the tsunami's maybe not that big of a problem now.
Yeah. Because we're walking on water, do we have the same movement?
Yes.
Yes,
normal
you're just
walk speed.
walking now.
Okay. She
That's
is
right.
hardcore, so she can move pretty far. She is gonna move, like... Can I just, like, get out of the water easily?
If you sprint over, yes. So the water is 50 feet above the ground, so that is a 50-foot drop you would have to make.
Oh. Would that hurt? I'm assuming
And
that would hurt.
take 5d6 bludgeoning damage on your ankles.
Oh gosh.
Oh heck.
But if I stay on the water, then I'm gonna move with it again. I guess I'll stay here. I'll stay right on the edge of it.
Okay.
And then try to hit Chassia with longbow action.
What are you trying to do? I see. Unfortunately, neither of those hit, as the water
Okay.
sort of carries the arrows off target. However, now it is Bullblood time.
Yes, Bulldog.
Well, Bulldog is kind of limited by the fact that he doesn't have a magic weapon, so he can't really deal damage. Actually, you know what? Yes. Bulldog is going to look at the pit that's still down below the water.
That's
He's
right.
going to walk here, grab Honora and Celine in a hand each, and
Okay.
Nice.
walk them this way, over away from the pit.
You do so. You try to just like drag them bodily over so they're not hovering above a void in the bottom pit. Is that all?
That'll be Bulldog's turn, yeah.
That will be Bulbul. Luth is still under the water, but he is speedy under the water.
So first things first, strength save to see if I can, or athletics actually.
Yes, athletics.
Oh!
Unfortunately,
I hate
that is
this.
not enough.
I hate this and I hate you.
welcome.
Then I attack Kalkia.
Clock.
Well,
Proceed.
I forget it is indeed next turn. Oh, okay, yeah. Does my haste give me any? No, it doesn't give me
Gives
anything
more
for the
movement
strength
speed.
save. Yeah.
Nothing now.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna kill
Well, it
the
does
fuck
give
out of her.
you-
Oh my
Okay.
god. Hold on. Do all of these hit?
Yeah, those all hit. Please give me your
And-
damage total.
And you get another attack with your haste action.
Yeah.
You do get another attack with your haste action.
Smite her.
Smite!
Smire! I'm tired of it. And then hold on. Another axe of Xander. 25.
That hits. Please roll your damage.
Incredible.
Oh my god. Oh my. 118.
118 as you basically tear into her as she is shrieking in pain. She's not dead, but you have ripped bloody gashes into her flesh.
And I tell her, your father dies today, and you'll go with him if you continue this.
She glares at you with baleful eyes, and she takes her legendary action to kick you in the nads.
I hope she misses.
That's a critical hit.
What?
No.
Oh no.
So that's going to be 68 and critical hit. I have flubbed it. As that's 33, which will be halved to damage.
16? 17?
17. 17 ball damage. As
No.
she drives a healed foot into the lads.
No.
And now it is Morgan's turn.
So just to set the scene, Morgan has just seen.
Just one of the balls takes damage.
Morgan has just seen Sidon like go in this map.
Yep.
In game.
Yep.
So she's gonna shadow step. Well, no, she's just gonna run over.
Yep.
Where he disappeared. Does anything happen?
You feel magic pulling at you, and it's basically asking you to point on the map of where you want to go.
Can I
Oh,
point
fuck.
wherever he pointed?
Roll perception retroactively to see if you could see it.
Oh fuck.
You do not know. It was somewhere over the ocean. But he sort of fell into it in the middle of a tsunami, so you're not sure.
And can Dimitri or can Luth smell where it was?
Not after the water
And tell
washed
me?
it all away.
Motherfucker. I hate this guy.
No. No, that's not how that worked. He wasn't in the water.
Luth, yeah, that Luth on your
Yeah.
turn, you can roll perception
On Luth's turn?
on Luth's turn. Unless you want to take a stab and literally point anywhere on Thylia and go there.
We'd
I
have to
kinda
run
do.
to the. We'd have to run to the tele. We don't know if you can come back.
That's fine.
We can also run to the telescope.
Oh,
Mordred,
Okay.
we need to secure this place first.
Okay. I'm
She just
assuming
abandons you guys.
I'm assuming that Luth can handle this. I was here. I ran 25 feet. Okay. There's not a door on the other side, right?
Other side of
There's
what?
a door. There's a door to the bedroom right here,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
But the door, there's no other entrance. Like the place we saw the telescope was over here,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, there's no door into the hallway on that side,
Oh my
right?
God, that's so annoying.
Yeah,
It's
you
almost
gotta run. You gotta run like all the way.
Not that you saw.
Not that I saw. Great. The walls go all the way up to the top, I'm assuming?
100 feet high.
Great. Does my shadow step allow me to move through walls? I'm assuming
No.
no.
Fuck no.
Just checking. Are there any
What-
vents?
what-
There are no vents.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let's
Sus.
hash this out, because you do have haste. So what's your
Yes.
normal movement speed?
40, and then I can also use shadow step. But I think I can move actually very far.
Yeah, so it doubles your movement speed to 80. You can
80.
dash as an action, dash as your bonus action, and dash as your hasted action. And you can move, what is that, 320 feet in a turn then?
Great. Let's start moving.
Der Blitzkrieg.
Okay, so I moved 20 already. Alright.
That is solid water.
Oh, yeah, you'd have to...
No. I can walk on water,
Yes.
Oh.
and I can walk on vertical surfaces.
Correct. Let me explain. The door itself is about 20 feet high, 25 feet high. The water goes
Oh.
50 feet to the ceiling. You would have
It
to go
has to
through
go down.
something.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah!
So your
Can I
shadow
shadow?
by the door.
Yeah, I'll shadow step through the water.
So you need
To
to
the
shadow
other
step
side.
from a place which your nearest shadow spot would be underneath these big chairs.
Great. I'll go to the chairs.
Okay?
So then I'll have used 40 of my movement.
Excellent.
And then I'm gonna shadow step. No, wait. I gotta move my map. Then I can shadow step 60 feet
That would work.
into the hallway. Okay. Then that would be 60 plus 40, that's 100. Then 175.
She's going.
Fucking
She is a running. 175. Oh, no, I can't move myself yet. I gotta measure. 175. Oh, I can't see. I can't zoom out enough.
What?
175 plus 75 is 250, right? 250. 250.
You have 300 feet if
Okay.
Luth's, or sorry, wow, if Gelmi's calculations are correct.
300 feet. Okay. And I just moved 250. 250 plus 20 is 270. So I have 30 feet of movement left. One, two. Cool. Okay.
You've done it?
You-
Move?
Oh,
You
oh my
also
god, wait. Oh my god, actually, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I did not say this beforehand. I use my last charge on my spear to cast Phantom Steed before I do all of this, which increases my movement speed to 100 feet.
Okay, so 100 base speed, plus 2 dashes, plus a 60-foot
Give
shadow.
it to her. Just give it to her. That's like 400 fucking.
All right.
Also,
You-
I didn't have a
In the-
Big action! Oh my
Okay,
god!
hold on. So in the span, someone give me a feet per second. Someone do the math on the side, just for my
Oh, yeah,
accuracy.
yeah.
That's about 440 feet in 6 seconds. How fucking fast is that?
That's just fuck, boy.
66 feet per second.
Exceptional.
You don't even see her leave.
She vanishes
Boom.
as you just hear down the halls as
That's 45 miles per hour.
sprints down, bounces off the walls, and like slams into the telescope. That is your full turn. You can look at the telescope
That's
next
fine.
turn. Because that is everything you've done is dedicated purely towards the movement speed. That's it. Darian, you see Mordrin, and then you don't, and she is gone. There is smoke in the air where she was, Roadrunner style.
Holy cow. Okay, Darian is going to walk atop the water a little ways until she can see Chelsea and
Excellent.
take a shot at her with the longbow.
Proceed, Bo.
Actually, while she's around the corner from Chelsea, she's going to take her rogue bonus action thingy to hide.
Excellent.
Is that a stealth check, right?
That is a stealth check. Yes, please roll your stealth.
Okay. 18.
That's a critical on her perception. She is not
Oh
hidden.
no. Well, I'll take a standard attack then.
Actually,
Where is
that
it? Longbow.
fails her passive perception, unfortunately.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not, unfortunately, as it goes about 3 feet into the water and then it starts floating back up to the surface.
Well, hopefully the water will be going soon. Darian's gonna pop back around the corner with the rest of her movement then.
Alright, your grandmama is going to try to grapple. Let's do it like this. 19 versus her. 25. She is not grappled, but she is clawing at her. The Tsunama. Tsunama. The people in the Tsunama, which would be Luth, Chelsea, and the Grandma Dragon, need to make a strength saving throw of 23 or take 4d10 damage. $19 damage. So that's going to be... She is going to fail her save. She is going to fail her save. And Luth is going to pass. Luth, you watch as the tsunami rushes down. Those of you standing on top feel the floor quickly sinking down. The Had is currently standing over nothing. Syrah is standing over nothing, and Lorius is standing over nothing. But you do watch as Chelsea and the dragon get swept off and down as they are flushed basically down. Oh no, come back! They are flushed down the hole.
I can't believe Sidon was like, finish them off for me, but also, I'm gonna leave the tsunami up. And it just like demolished his daughter.
They vanish from sight, but you do hear her frenzied shrieking fade into the abyss. Lorius, Syrah, and the Sea Had, if you care about the Sea Had, need to do something, or else I'm sending them down 1,500 feet.
Okay.
She passed. The Sea Had passed her save. Could she swim at all?
Oh yes, she can. Well, is it her turn?
No.
So yeah, she is fine. She does not move. But the water disappears from underneath her. That's the problem.
Okay, what are we, is it up to us what we do, or are you telling us we have to?
I'm telling you that there is currently no floor beneath your character. What would your character do?
Lorius has no spells to assist in this particular manner. Wait.
Yeah, at least grab the side.
Yeah, and also how could I forget? Mirthful leaps.
Yes, as the water starts to magically disappear beneath your feet, you can mirthfully leap to safe
To the
ground.
ledge.
To the ledge. You leap, Lorius. You do leap.
How mirthful.
Syrah,
Wait, I'm gonna jump into the healing cube.
you jump into the healing cube. Take your heal.
How much is it? Celine, do you remember?
15.
11 heal. And Syrah,
Heal.
what is Syrah doing?
Cool. I deleted Lorius. I'm sorry. I meant to delete the cube.
Goodbye, Lorius.
Oh no.
Control Z.
Justice for Lorius.
Can you control Z?
I'm trying. It's not working.
Then he is gone. Lorius falls into the void.
No!
His mirthful leap was not mirthful enough.
Lies. Nonsense. His health was at 23.
He lives. Okay. Next. That, for all intent and purposes, ends combat. So, you stand in the aftermath of chaos. Chelsea is
Where-
gone, Sidon has vanished. Mordrin, you look into the telescope and you see storms. Let me do this one actually. You see a storm and an armada in the middle of the ocean. It is dark out and you see cracks of thunder and lightning illuminating the vast sky.
Can I
you s-
discern where it
you-
is?
cannot see any stars. You do not see any land masses. All you can see is this vast armada moving in a direction that you can only assume is Mitros. And
Can
at the
I-
helm stands Sidon.
Can I roll for like a vibe check on where I think it is? And if I get a
Roll
20,
A vibe
I
check.
can
then.
know.
Insight him. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Oh.
No!
He is somewhere over the ocean.
That would have been really cool if it was a nat 20.
I think we can tell that. I think we could tell the. Oh wait, no. My brain is now up to working at full speed. Never mind.
Excellent.
It was buffering.
Excellent. Excellent, lads. The Salam Lam is gone. And you hear the beating of wings, and you see the silver dragon that once was Nephili, and is now your grandmama, claw her way over to the surface. And she looks over her shoulder and she says, "That was well done. But don't worry, I'll finish the job." And she
Wait, where?
lunges
Do you
out
know
the
where he is?
window and then dives off
Wait,
the tower,
wait,
flapping her
man.
wings, and vanishes.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Grandma sucks.
We don't know exactly where he is. We at least know where he's going. His army intends to invade Mitros in 8 days. We've got that amount of time to get back there.
Wait, can we go look through the telescope really quick?
Worker
can.
reports back
Oh,
on her
right.
speed.
So you speed back. Well, you are hasted, and the haste wears off at some point, right? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Carry
I'm
on.
still in my horse.
Never.
Carry on.
Never haste. This is her life now.
Speed.
I love my horse. This horse is coming with me on every adventure we have from now on.
Excellent. You do so. You have your run of the place. What would your characters like to do next?
I think she's gonna sit down for
Yeah.
a minute. Maybe cough up a little water.
Yeah. In hindsight, for all of the time that Syl was just underwater and not moving, probably should have been doing something about water breathing, but
Hindsight.
oh well.
I think we were too busy getting pummeled by the tsunami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My horse goes away in an hour. That's so upsetting.
He dies.
I thought he was just kind of mine.
No.
But you want to play a paladin and get Find Steed. That's the permanent animal.
So actually, that's good to know because paladins are spellcasters, right?
They are. They're
I know.
casties.
Yeah.
Oh my
like a paladin.
gosh!
Tanky as
They're
fuck.
everything I love.
Yeah.
I think you'd like Paladin a
You
lot.
would like a paladin, because then the only spell you have to cast is smite.
Nice.
Glorious. Oh, we're not. I guess. Well, okay. Thought. There is a safe down here, and I don't see us following Sidon without taking a long rest after battle. How do we feel about a long rest and follow up? Should I blow a ton
Yes.
of
Yes.
slots on
Yes,
Knox?
I'm so upset. Luth is left with all this like rage that like his rage is over, but like he's still pissed off, and this is a new
Yeah.
feeling for this Luth, and he just starts chopping chairs up.
No!
That's so fair.
Furniture! It's mahogany!
Chop. And then I actually take this chair, and then I beat it against this chair. And when this chair breaks, I grab another small chair and I beat it against this chair. Like I just
Luth throws his tantrum and starts thrashing the beautiful
Full
gilded
tantrum.
furniture.
100%.
splinters and red velvet go flying everywhere, as it's everything you wanted and more.
There wasn't even any loot here.
Well, wait, no, there could be loot. It's just locked behind a door.
Yeah.
Can I try to pick that lock?
You can try. This is
Yeah,
dexterity.
wait. And follow. So, are we going to take a long rest?
Yes.
Where are we going to take the long rest? Are we
That is-
trying to escape the tower, get back to the ship, and sail off towards Mitros?
Oh, we could probably, if we find the ship on the telescope, we could probably teleport to it from this world map.
I was thinking that too.
Pretty smart. Then we don't have to descend the entire tower. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
that's
would be
good.
great.
Thanks for calling me smart. As he
Hell yeah.
continues
To
to bash
destroy
chairs on chairs, like.
Unfortunately, Mordrin, this lock appears to be more intricate than you anticipated, and you are unable to figure it out at this current time.
Is it made of stone though?
It is made of adamantine. It is
Oh.
pure, refined, and polished adamantine.
Which comes from stone.
It is an ore, so it is not a stone per se. It is
How thick is this door and this wall?
It is.
Does anybody here
you
tell?
You can try to tell, but it is dense. It is heavy.
Is it just the door that's adamantine and the walls? Like
The walls
that
are
make
just stone.
So I have one 5th level spell slot. I can like upcast a spell, right? Like I don't have any 4th level spell slots left, but I have one 5th level spell slot.
Yep.
I forgot I could do that.
You
I
can.
could try to stone shape the wall next to the thing, the boop. Next to the door. Oh.
You can try, yes.
Okay, Iola casts locate object to locate the key.
It is. Can thickness of lead, unison sheet, blah 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 blah. Okay. It is somewhere inside on the bedroom.
Oh, follow up. Iola recast locate object on Sidon's weapon, on his trident, staff, whatever it is.
Is it familiar to you?
It is, because she was within 30 feet of it at least once.
Okay. We are about at time, but I am asking you, do you want to, if you do find Sidon, are you going to teleport to him in the middle of his army? It is not within 1,000 feet of you, absolutely not.
Oh, Rick.
Sorry.
That's not even the height of the tower.
That's so upsetting.
Here's
So-
the question: is we are hurting, but Sidon is also hurting.
Yeah, that's what
Do
I'm
we-
thinking.
Do we take the time to fully recuperate and let him fully recuperate, and then also get like goons and try again, or do
That
we
was-
try to take him down now?
That was my thought process, was like, if we go to him right the fuck now, he looked bloodied.
God, he was so close to dying.
Yeah, we took a toll on him.
And it would be a surprise, because I doubt he'd be expecting us.
Luth will bash down the door to Sidon's room now that Iola has refocused his rage productively.
You do so.
Okay.
The door
And-
splinters open.
I had cast Hunter's Mark on Sidon.
Yep.
I understand it's a concentration spell, and we did not bother to try to roll for it.
We absolutely did not. You can roll them retroactively if you want for the 40, 40, and 30 damage you took while drowning.
Yeah. Okay. So what are the checks then?
That'll be a 20, a 20,
Oh.
and a 15.
Oof. Okay. Well.
Easy peasy.
God, I need. This isn't gonna work.
Part
Yeah,
of the cards. Just leave. Oh, never mind.
Wait. No. I have no.
So
Okay.
during combat, Morgan, you ran to look at the telescope, right?
Yeah.
What happened with that?
I could see that he was at the helm of a ship of his like little armada, but
He's
I
far
wasn't
from the
able to
middle.
tell. Okay. I wasn't able to tell where it was. Just that it was out at sea.
So are we assuming that he's probably like by Mitros, like where the army is?
I think if he's not at Mitros, he's on his way to Mitros.
Yeah.
I am gonna bring up this point again because briefly we mentioned going back to Mitros prior to the battle. We never repaired the Rock'em Sock'em robots, and they might be helpful. So if we are going back to Mitros, we might want to investigate that if we have extra time.
Can we? I would love to talk all of this on like Discord and stuff.
Yes.
Can we do loot really quickly and then continue the conversation offline?
There is no loot right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm tearing the room up to find key.
Okay, yes.
Sorry,
let's
I'm just-
do this.
I'm just
find the
reprioritizing
key.
our combo.
You're good. You
Okay.
find the key in a small lockbox in the cabinet. It appears that it is normally hung on his belt, but he must have left it. You easily crack said lockbox open and have a small adamantine key.
Open the door.
I gave the key to Demetrius, and Luth keeps breaking stuff in this room.
You proceed to break the very nice bed.
No, not the bed. I want. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, break the bed. No, I'm gonna chop off one of the legs of the bed. I'm gonna leave it slanting.
You
Hope
open
he
the
never
door,
gets a good night's sleep
Fuck
again.
him.
revealing another adamantine door.
You've got to be fucking
Incredible.
kidding me.
Do we need
Does
another
this
key?
one? Does this one also have a lock on it?
Wait, how the fuck do you locate object if you're not familiar with the key? It doesn't matter.
I asked you, hey, can I do this?
wasn't thinking, so it's okay.
Well,
This
to be
door,
fair, it can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. So
that
like,
is the nearest object of a particular kind. This
Yeah.
appears to require a different key.
I cast locate object again.
This one does not pick it up.
God damn it.
Glorious cast knock.
Excellent. The door swings open, and you see. Hold on, let me see.
Another door.
Another
God.
door.
Oh.
Luth is so excited, but Gelmi's pissed.
The heavy doors swing open. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. The large chamber is sufficed with an overwhelming stench. A massive three-headed hound
No!
stands in the middle of the room. His filth and excrement are everywhere, and behind the hound sits a set of heavy double doors made of adamantine. The hound growls at your approach, daring you to even take one step further. And that is where we're going to
nice
end it.
puppy.
Thank you guys for
Hate you.
playing Dungeons & Dragons Odyssey of the Dragonlords. We'll see you hopefully next week, where you might get some loot, where you might have some
I hate you.
issues. Thank
I-
you
I am reading.
very
Well,
much.
Just give me my loot. I hate
love
you.
all so much.
Fuck you.
Excellent job.
Don't ever talk to me.
It is
I don't-
wonderful having my players here.
I don't know if I will be able to attend Accession. My family is going to the Poconos. This is the first time that I can go on a family trip. And so I am planning on being in attendance, but I don't know when I'll be home. So there's a chance that I will be here. in time, and there's also a chance that I will be without Wi-Fi. So
That is a problem we can hash out as it goes. But fair point.
To that point, I will be on nights. So if we're not gonna have everyone, or if there's I could wake up early and do D&D and just have to leave halfway through to go to work. But if we're looking tight on people anyway, then that's probably going to be a problem. Or there's no point in me waking up early to play D&D.
I wonder if it depends on if we're going right back into combat. Because if we're going to Mitros to like do some stuff, we might be able to do that with a smaller party.
yeah.
I think at the very least, regardless of what we do, we should invest and waste time and resources into getting into the loot vault.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm happy to talk about this on like Discord if we want to continue the conversation. I will be responsive. I'm just gonna log off.
I also have to go, so I'm gonna thank you all for playing. But it will be. Hopefully, we'll figure out how next week goes. But for the time being, I'm going to end the stream and thank you all for participating.
Oh, go look at the meme I made. Bye.
Bye.
So XO, goodbye.
Jeez.
Please.